good there. We're good here. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Atomfall. I was always wanting to say Crusader Kings 3 because that's 9 times out of 10 what we're playing. Atomfall is a game that is similar to Fallout. I think it's inspired at least by Fallout a little bit, where they something befalls a northern England town of and shit. Oh my god. Unicorn, let me get through this opening before we start talking like that. Essentially, something happens in the north of England, and they have to wall this part of the region off, and are just like, yo, dog, we can't go there anymore because it's scary. And then you wake up in a bunker and have to figure out what's going on. Pretty simple. It's a whodunit. Sprinkles, you're bad at Dead by Daylight. There you go. There's your bullying. Or drinking some real shitty black tea in roleplay element of trying to get into the spirit of being in Northumbria. I've never been to England. That's not true. I've been to London, but I've not been outside of London in the UK. So I don't really know much about the country outside of that city specifically. Happy Friday, everybody. We're gonna probably play for a couple hours, and then when I get bored, we might switch up the game, or we might just turn it off for the day, you know. What else is going on? I think that's it. I think that's pretty much it. Let's switch on over to the game, turn off the intro music. Hopefully people show up. We'll see. It's hard. It's funny because with Crusader Kings 3, I know at least 2 people will for sure show up. Whereas this game, it's like, maybe people show up, maybe they won't. And if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't, you know. I think they liked me for me. All right. So we had played before. I think last week was when we played. We were literally firebombing military patrols, which, you know, maybe what you're supposed to be doing, maybe not what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were literally just killed these bandits, and then I was like, I think we're good for today on murder. I think I've hit up my murder quota of the day, which was good. The funny thing about all these bandits is they have like a mixture of, it's set also 1950s, so everything's like kind of like old. So they have like cricket armor, a mixture of like the helmets that the police wear, and then just like long dusters with a lot of wool on. None of this is bulletproof though, and that's what they kind of missed out on, having bulletproof stuff, because I clearly tore through them pretty quickly. Yeah, it's a revolver. Let's see what kind of revolver it is. Yeah, I think it's like the police revolver. To be honest, I'm not sure. We had a 1911 that we were rocking earlier. But yes, what were we doing here? I don't know. The weird thing about this game is that they give you like leads to go do things, and like I've yet to do one of those leads. They're just like, go check out this. There might be something there. Go check out this. There might be something there. Which I'm not sure if I'm the best person when it comes to that kind of gameplay, because I'll just get distracted from whatever I'm supposed to be doing and just head in a direction. But I guess maybe that's the idea too, that it's more open-ended. So let's try to get inside this building facility and see what's going on here. Maybe we can get some more things. Also, there's like spooky stuff going on. It's spooky. So we'll be excited to see that. There's a lot of blue people, or people who have become blued. Just like Tobias Funke. If anybody's watched Arrested Development, that might hit, or might not. The thing we keep running into problem-wise with this game is that we keep picking up too much shit. So yeah, Beach says, this is what the North really looks like. I'm surviving it. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Oh no. I imagine most parts of certain countries are interestingly dilapidated like this. Okay, so it's on the other side of this wall. Mostly I've enjoyed just walking around playing metal detector in the north of England. That's kind of the experience we've been getting. Now we're back in this maze again. Oh, right here. Oh, I guess not. All right. How is that any different than where I just was? Is it because I didn't have the little thing doing the thing? All right, what's this scrap of paper saying to me? A new lead. All right. Show me the lead. Can you see this? You can. Most secret. The following blueprint is a property of the British Atomic Research Division. Proposed device named the Signal Redirector will provide the ability to wirelessly. This page is torn off at the top, which with the following note described on the reverse. If any boffin comes back to find this, Nora, get here first. Find me at my barn nearby. I'd love to have a chat. All right, well, seems like people want to have a chat. Good thing we've got this revolver, and we can go unexplored cellar. So the average problem of any Fallout, we are all looting goblins. I mean, the thing about looting, because like in real life, you would be so like grabbing stuff off the ground and putting it in your bag. It's just like so disgusting and cumbersome that you wouldn't want to do that on your own. But I think at the same time, being able to just run around and pick up mini nukes and bottle caps without the disgusting nature of those things is really nice. But tin can. Hello? Can we get the flashlight out? That's not the flashlight. How do I do the oh, this is the flashlight. Ooh, spooky. I'm definitely gonna get jump scared by a trap. String. So are we Scottish Highlanders or Northern England? I think it's Cumberland. Or Cumbria. I actually don't know. They said it at the beginning and then I promptly forgot, because as an American, I'm sorry, I don't keep everybody's other shit straight as much as I should. Dear Jessica, it's not a matter of seeing sense. An Englishman's home is his castle. Oh, we got castle doctrine talk right here. He's tuponing. Oh god, it's written like it happening. The War Office has faucet upon us and respect that if not, well, in one way or another, I shall not leave here. I must go up above. One of those absurd machines of theirs is coming. I shall go out and meet it. John, you got by that machine. Yeah. It looks like our boy John from the note got absolutely. We fought one of those machines earlier, and I don't think he came back. Ooh, jerry can. Lots of jerry cans. Lots of jerry cans. Hello? There's definitely somebody in here. Or something. I don't like that. The other surprising thing is I thought, I might be mistaken, but I thought the UK was like really hard up on their gun policy, but like, oh, fuck out of here. There's a shit ton of guns everywhere in this game, but maybe that's just for interest's sake. There's these leech things. They're not really that bad, but they're just annoying. And when you disturb the water, they come after you. Training pistol ammo, love that. But yes, there is like guns galore. Hello? Was this different from where we just were? I'm confused. Okay, I think we came in through there. Yes, this is slightly different. String. Love me some string. Ooh, some bones. Do you think this is human bones or what kind of bones is this? It's a big femur. The hardline gun law was only happened during the 1980s. Okay. So yeah, this is 57. So then I would assume that it's a mixture of guns from the like rural people.
Don't point a weapon at me if you want to live.
You scared me, bro.
Start talking, or this will end very quickly for you. What do you want? How did you find me?
Steady now. I mean, no harm.
I have no reason to believe that.
Okay.
For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers.
Are you
Did not escape their prison just to be sent back again.
Kosolov?
I will need a better answer from you. What are you doing here?
Trying to start shit. I'm no friend of the soldiers. Maybe we can help each other.
You do not look like soldier.
No, I
It's true.
don't.
Let me tell you. They are fools. Rats believing they are masters of the trap that holds them. The truth is, what we were does not matter. Only what we are. Remember that.
Damn.
And since we
Some
are all
big
prisoners
thinking.
in this place, yes, I shall take a chance with you then.
What do you want me to do?
I've been here for years now.
Years?
Perhaps my luck is changing. Listen, I have a radio set here. High-powered miniature set, but it was damaged.
What do you need?
Components to fix it. Then I can signal for help.
From who?
My mission here was top secret.
Oh,
I cannot discuss it with anyone I cannot trust.
are you KGB?
So, and perhaps then I will trust you.
Sure.
I will write down the materials I need.
I probably have them on
I
me.
have them. But if you return with hostile intent,
What do you got? What do you need me to do? Jay. Meet him. I've met this guy in a cellar. What's he needs? Yeah, I have broken radio, 10 bits of scrap metal, and 4 tubs of glue. I think we have that on us. I don't know where you see that. No, we only have 3 tubs, but we do have scrap metal. I don't know where to get glue from. Nail bomb. Has this guy not looted his own house? Oh, dude, are we full up on shit already? Painkillers, inventory full. I wonder if is there a way to increase our inventory? Like, can I get a backpack? That'd be real nice. Okay, so we're under the manor and stuff, but we have some skills. Is there any skills that have anything to do with like? There's some firearm skills that we wanted to save up for, but what's this one? Heart rate slower. I need more slots. Your items are worth more when bartering. Searching bodies, containers faster. That's not exactly what we need. This would have been smarter than this one. I don't know why we learned this one. The trap one has yet to really, other than like you get cool. I diffused that, and now I can't even pick up that. But alrighty, that's fine. I'm so confused on where we are. Okay, we came in through that door. I think we looked at these stuff and we're like, oh no. We looked through there. The one hard thing about this game, there's no fast travel, so you have to literally walk everywhere, which I think kind of works in parts, but also I imagine late game it gets kind of annoying because you're just like, yeah, oh, there was glue already here, my man. Gun ownership before the 1970s had the UK as number 2. We'll switch in to this day holding number 1. 5-to-1 guns and civilization ratio. I wonder what the US rate is. It's probably pretty high. Helpful.
thank you. I am in your debt.
Yeah, you are.
Is there anything I can do in return?
Can you trade? I just want to escape this place. Can you use your ray to get out? I'd like some supplies. I don't really need supplies. I want some answers first. I want to know exactly what we're doing here.
Don't be so foolish.
I cannot just give you such information. You'd still be stuck here if I wasn't here.
Still stuck here. But it is true. You have given me hope, and for that I am grateful.
Okay.
I do not suppose it is a matter of any great secrecy anymore. The British government were hiding something in their so-called Science City.
Science
They
City.
infiltrated the facility and broke into the quarantine laboratory. But something happened while we were in there.
Ooh.
I do not believe we were responsible, but I
Mm.
was also confused.
Mm.
We escaped the facility, but the zone was already surrounded, land and sea. We could not escape, so we hid.
Who's we?
You are owed some small reward for your troubles. Here. Now, I need to get on with these
5
papers.
pistol bullets? That's it? I'll leave you to it. Okay. Helped, I gave the supplies, he gave me a reward for helping him. Okay. Resolved. Okay, so that one's already over. Okay, well that was anticlimactic at best. Do you trade?
I need more time to work. Once it's fixed.
Okay, he'll send me a note when he's ready to talk again. Cool. Don't you love coming to a random place and automatically having all the stuff that you need to do whatever the quest is? That's like my favorite thing to do in games, is just already have all this shit. Like especially in Skyrim, that first mission where you're like sent to that one like I can't even remember what it's called, the first dungeon essentially, and they're like, okay, go get this thing, and then you show up for the first time and you're like, I already got it, way ahead of you, bub. Got your stupid tablet right here. All right, can we jump over this? No. Oh, we can. Oh, gaming's come so far. Used to not be able to make it over small but easily climbable walls. Yeah, all right. Our revolver is revolving. Should we go fight a robot? That one looks a lot more tough than the ones that we normally have to fight. We got too much shit on us, right? Buried plans, signal device. We found someone. Oh. Oh. They don't like when we get too close. Got it. I don't really want to fight that big robot. I definitely can take these guys out, I think. But the robot is a different story. So let's just keep it moving. Keep it moving. The thing is, I don't really understand the hostility of the guys. Like, they haven't explained why. And also, they say stuff like jammy, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. They're like, you're gonna get jammy twice, and I'm like, I don't know what that means at all. So I guess we're gonna go over here. That sounded like a rocket. So there's this like blue stuff coming on the ground. It's probably not a good thing. Probably shouldn't get close to it like that. But here we are, getting irradiated. Do we think there's going to be baddies here? Okay. Oh, an arrow. What's the note say? Stay away from the barn. Last lot who went there were executed and dumped in a pond. If you spot any protocol patrols in the area, let Arthur know. Someone has added a scribe at the bottom. Protocol. Those lads were ripped apart. Okay. Good times. Okie dokes. Let's go over here. Just gonna slightly fall down this hill. Just gonna go this way. Seems like a easy spot. That's a booby trap and that's a booby trap. Let's see what they got going on. Disarm. What were you attached to? Usually like highlights what it was. Maybe it was just a not an actual explosion. It was just and then like oh, here it is. It probably thwapped you. This came up and thwapped you there, and this one came up and thwapped you there. Got it. Big thwapping. So maybe the disarm trick was helpful, because we've disarmed a couple things and it's worked out for us pretty well. More string. Dude, I am full up on string though. Glass bottles, very full. Okay. Take that little towel with us. Milk canisters. Ooh, another thwappening. Lots of thwappening. I'm out of string, or not need for string. We should probably start crafting stuff. I mean, I guess our disarm tool is really coming in handy right now. What was this one attached to? A grenade? Maybe not. More glue would be nice, yeah. Is there anybody here? Oh, there's a robot in the water over there. I reckon Finland has the most guns in Europe, but guns for selling ratio, the Swiss is still #1. Oh, those are some bad lads. Let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, I'm full. Fuck. That's right. Equip. Fuck. This is not what I meant to do. Wait, what's going on? Where did that firebomb come from? Fuck. This is not how you want to start a fight. Especially in this game, because it's like, you gotta be pinpoint accurate with your shit. Oh. Did some damage. Missed. Missed again. Oh. The like damage is realistic in this game, where you like, if you take like 2 bullets, you're dead pretty much. I think I'm gonna die. No, I survived. Let's apply some bandages and see what these boys had. Molotovs, shotguns, nice. Oh. Ooh, potatoes. Love me some potatoes. Yum, 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 yum. I don't need any of this stuff. I need more slots. The rifle and the shotgun I keep, but everything else, I guess the axe we can get rid of too. But there was a thing that said, get out your tool. There it is. No, fuck. I do it every time. I feel like dig should be left trigger or whatever it is. What do you think it's gonna be? Another thing. Who's digging all this stuff? Molotov cocktail. I think we already know the Molotov cocktail. So let's drop that for now. I bought it earlier thinking, hey, this seems really helpful. And then turns out it wasn't actually that helpful because I learned it pretty quickly. So we only have 5 more bullets. Let's see if any of these assholes had bullets on them. No. Didn't we drop a body over here? Yeah. Rifle ammo, I'll take that. We probably should just switch to our rifle, seeing as that's the one we probably have the most ammo in right now. How many bullets we got? 13 bullets. in our FAL. Is that what this is? No. It's like the British AR. I'm not very... As an American, you think I would know guns better. No VATS or Deadeye system? Not really. I think the system is pretty much shoot the things before they shoot you. That's the name of the game. And a lot of... I think they try to encourage melee combat more than anything. Let's go ahead and drop this burn stuff. Well, maybe not the burn stuff. Let's drop... We don't need a Molotov. I think we have too many of these. Drop. Because I want this thing. But the leeches are going to try to get at me. Anytime, all the waterways, for whatever reason, like the pools of water. Come on. Okay. Cool. I don't think we were done exploring this facility. Yeah, no, yeah, as an American, I think I should probably know more about guns, but I've only really operated 2, 3 in my life. And died. Good thing I was paying attention, chat. A Mosin Nagant, which is that like rifle from the Soviet army from World War II. They were Nagants for whatever reason are like, or were really inexpensive. At one point they were only like $100 for one. And now they've slowly but surely gotten more expensive. My friend bought one. And then my other friend has made an AR. Like an AR-15. Oh, hello. Are you friendly? I can never tell if they're... Okay, they have a name.
Someone there?
Yeah.
Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
Honest, relax. After Al from the pub.
Sent you, did he? Well, if he vouches for you, that'll have to do. I'm guessing he wants his message, eh? Right, here's the message.
Belgian rifle made standard rifle early into the Cold War.
This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend. Aye, well, good luck with that. Word to the wise, though. Some of the villagers tried that back at the start of the quarantine. They're all dead now, mind you.
Ooh.
We got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful.
I have to be careful.
Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
Yes, I would love to trade. Thank you. Oh, wow, you've got a lot of first aid. We don't want this bolt action rifle anymore, and we don't need the Molotov cocktail recipe. Sticky bomb is nice. We can get rid of the Molotovs. Wow. I would love the... it's submachine gun. I don't need submachine gun ammo. We also have... We don't need an axe, to be honest. Wow, really all that for this battery? I guess that's how the system works.
Look, things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here. Might well be something you want. So drop in any time. Bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so...
Kill you for the sweat on your brow. Interesting.
I know something about that.
It's been poking around here long enough.
There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that boffin's built.
What is a
The soldiers
boffin?
get proper excited about that one.
Is boffin like
I know there's a
scientist?
army camp to the I also know they'll kill you before you get within any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bag. Believe you.
Okay. Thank you.
Watch
Bye-bye.
your back out there.
You got anything down here? Looking for stuff. Scrap! Scrap! Love me some scrap. Big scrap head. Cloth inventory. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's another comic book. Does it give you anything other than vibes? What it said, buried plans can be found in our barn. What was that little thing that just came up? Hey, Chihuahua. Oh, it says buried plans for a signal redirect device can be found in her barn. Do we just ask her about that? Be like, hey, do you have the signal redirect? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Hola?
Back again.
Yeah.
Oh, why? And what makes you think I'd tell? You what? Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. That was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place. I snuck back after dark to dig it up. Reckoned it was something. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself, but I do have some idea. For starters, there was that scientist who came back. Odds are she had some of that bad gimmick. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol, and they stuck her in prison. If you're serious about getting in there, don't go half-cocked. All right, Lion's Den that place. Unless perhaps there's
Mayhaps.
another way. If you can find it, but no.
Do you got any other stuff? No, it's just the same stuff. How much? Yeah, I don't think we can afford that. The game about Fallout, but in Northern England, wants you to focus in melee. They really want you to British and shank everyone. Pretty much. Pretty much. Except for I killed one patrol and got a pretty sick couple weapons. What the fuck were we just told? I think this is what we were told. The protocol has a prison over here, and we should go there. Signal redirect. Nora final. Find Garlo. Wait, sorry. What does that say? Bum bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. Lunchbox. Cool. Signal redirect. Track lead. So she says Garlo might be here. Right. Cherry, thank you for the reminder. How are you doing today? How are things with you and yours? Damn, everybody's just leaving food out here to get moldy. Not a good look. I'm good. How are you? We're good. We're good, you know. It's Friday. We're playing something new. Trying something new out. Might go blow some people up real quick. Is that what it's telling me to do? That she was in the prison? I don't think we have good enough weaponry to just storm that facility. Nor suggests Dr. Gala. She told Dr. Gala is currently locked up by protocol in their prison in the South. Yeah, okay. All right, so why don't we go scope what the protocol base looks like, and then from there we can... Is there a mini-map? Am I crazy? I thought there was a mini-map. Options. Display. Graphics, no. HRD, brightness, custom graphic details, no. Controls, maybe? Aim. Where's the list? Control presets. Select, navigate, gameplay, move up, left, right, map. It's Saturday here, past humans. Oh, nice. What are you doing today? Today we're playing Atomfall and trying to figure out why this game. I don't know why it feels like a game a lot of people would like a lot more of, but for some reason, it just didn't. I don't think it just got as much traction as it should have, or maybe it was just kind of too janky when it first came out. Nobody else can hear. I should never have answered that bloody telephone. I should have known nothing was wrong or something was wrong when nobody else could hear it. Now I can't help but answer it. If I don't, then I might miss my chance. I mustn't miss my chance. Okay, so the phone booths are still operational, allegedly. But they are also... we think it's a robot talking on the other side to us. So it might ring, it might not. No, not this one. Should I just start blasting, chat? Do we go in just blasting? Okay, so we have I think we spotted 3 dickheads. As soon as we go too close, the protocol people will start pouring out. Oh my god! Every time with this game. The amount of times I've been zeroed in on somebody's head and then it like not have a single bullet in the mag is just ridiculous. Okay, so there might be... Ooh, should have taken my shot. Let's maybe back up a little bit. Fuck. Wow, I am the worst shot in America. Well, good thing we're not in the States. The thing is, we only have a certain amount of bullets, so... Alright, Cherry. Super EP, I understand. It looks like the Red Redemption, but with 1950 Fallout themes. Storage system of a Resident Evil. This game feels weird in a good way. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, and the health system is pretty aggressively, like... God, I missed all those shots. Just for that one dude. Oh my god, we're never going to be able to make it past this. Alright. Also, it doesn't stop time, so it is kind of like Resident Evil in that way. Yeah, we're trespassing, I know. Shoddy. Shoddy. Rifle ammo. Combat stims. All right. So we're not even in the main facility. We're just through the gate, at least. So at any point, we might just get shot at. Probably should be stealthing rather than just walking. Are you dead? Fuck. That guy's dead. And that guy is not dead. Fuck. Alright. Well. How do I switch between my equips that better? We have 2 bullets. That's tough. Would you consider making after the NCK3 content? I have in the past. It's been a minute since I've done it. I should probably return to the game. Shit. What? Oh, it's a robot. We gotta get out of here. I don't think we're strong enough to deal with that robot. Is it 2 robots? It's 2 fucking robots. All right. Yikes-a-ronies. I don't know what that one does, but that seems to be too many bullets for my body to handle. So we're just gonna skedaddle. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to... These one... These ones seem a little too good. Let's get our equip this and see if we can. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played After the End in a very long time, but I was actually recently playing the other. It's not After the End, but it's a Prince of Darkness. It's like the more fantasy element of CK3, where it's like there's vampires and shit. Okay, so put us back where? Shit. Had we already won this fight? I can't remember. Okay, well, let's load back into this. Because I was thinking of doing something with that, but we'll see. All right, do we even... We learned that this isn't even like the facility. Should we... So I think we should just skedaddle out of here. Did we already use all of our bullets in our... No. How many rifle bullets do we have left? 8. So we had been shooting. Oh, it's fine. It also kind of reminds me of Metro, because the lack of ammunition in Metro is like kind of a big through line in that series, and there's like also just creatures. Two homies just sitting in a bathtub because they're not. Oh, 3 homies. I didn't even see the third homie. Is this the end of the map? That's why I can't go any further? Yeah. 3 homies in the bathtub. Damn, they must have been having a good time. Those are banditos, right? Yeah, those are bandits. Okay, let's get the rifle. Let's pop this bad boy in. How did I shoot the guy behind him? God, I keep overshooting it. There we go. Okay. How are these outlaws cost? 3 bullets? Huge. I'll take the Molotov. And we're at the greenhouse. Jesus Christ. Give me a heart attack. Bullets. Love to see it. Once we are able to make our own bullets, we're going to be swimming. It's going to be great. So as of right now, we have gunpowder. You thought you could trick me? You thought you could trick me with your little string trap and your grenade? I'll take that. Ooh. Dead boy. Eric, what happened to you, my man? Alf has asked you to collect a message from this guy. Oh, well, big and dead. Let's see what that letter was all about. What's Eric's got going on? I've heard you're looking for a valuable tool. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Fun idea for said after the end campaign, play as Wayne family and restore the New Jersey and see what happens afterwards. Weird that I've never since any of the Wayne family contact on YouTube. Like, wait, so there's a like somebody is named, because I know they call New York Gotham in the game, but is it like they've made content around people pretending to be Batman? Is that what I'm to understand there? Yum. Nothing like a pasty. Just gonna eat some raw ass tomato. Ooh. Iodine. No shit, I keep doing this. We should make this on the, yeah. We don't have bullets? No. We have bullets. Okay. Take the ones with the rifles out first, because the melee guys have to run into position to get you. There's one, and I think, I don't know where the other one guy was. I think they're on the other side of the thing. Frick. I am the worst shot in America, in Northern England. That's, yeah, I am done for if I don't take you out. Okay. Thomas Wayne is the senator of Gotham City, which is in New Jersey. Interesting. I feel like that would be fun. Batman. And I could dress up as Batman or something like that. Is there like an event where his son becomes Batman, or allusions to Batman, or nothing that ridiculous? Because I know After the End has some ridiculous elements of it. I'm Batman. Ooh, 1 bullet. Thank you. Must have activated the thing. 3 bullets. How many bullets we got in the rifle? 5. That's not bad. As long as we don't completely get screwed out over. And we can't collect that because we have a tomato. We need to go find the space. There's an inventory system where you can store stuff for later. And we need to go find where one of those are. I don't know where it is. Dusty. Okay. What is that? It's just a rock. Kevin sees a rock, gets freaked out. Okay. Are you gonna be ringing? No. What is this thing? It looks like a relay tower. A radio tower. Lock power off. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't really understand how the power system, if there is power. Okay, so there's protocol dudes down there. Okay, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to point it right after you. So this is the tower right before the prison that we need to get to that lady. And the lady, I think, is over that way. We only have 5 bullets to our names. This is kind of a suicide mission, but let's just start shooting and see where it goes from there. 3 bullets? We could do that. We could take a whole facility on with 3 bullets, right? Right? They spotted me. Oop. Who spotted me, though? You shooting me with a shotgun from that far away? No way. 1 more bullet. Did not make it count. Alright, well. I think we're going to have to get a little closer. Teach them a lesson. Also, it's ad break time, chat. We should probably pause the game and not just die automatically. Okay, let's run a quick little ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you to everybody on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. We appreciate all of you. But yeah, I have to look at the wiki for that, but all I know is the last 2 years, Koifish made an After the End video where he was in New York and he killed Wayne except for Bruce, but he didn't because bats. Got it. Jesus, okay. Where are they? How are these shotguns shooting so far? What kind of shotguns are these boys wielding? Alright, well. That was a waste of ammunition. Think there'll be ammunition in this little rundown greenhouse? Or is it just gonna be soil on soil on soil? And rats! Oh, frick, rats! There's a lot of things that are just trying to eat shit in this game. From leeches to rats to bats. Yeah. Scrap, bandages, nothing worthwhile. Alright. What we need to do is go to that trader and get some stuff that way. Can we just sneak over this, like, we don't really have to go over the border, right? Or, I mean, can we just sneak over this little river area over here? Seems like we can just sneak up to the prison, which seems kind of anti what the prison's all about. Is there anything behind the waterfall? Let's use the restroom real quick. Just throw on the "we'll be right back." CK3 halftime. All right. Some glue and some meat. Anything else over here? I think that's it. So we have a bunch of Molotovs. We should just have those ready to yas if needed, if the yassing is needed. Would like some bullets. That's always what we need, is more bullets. This game is seriously lacking bullets, and string and grenade is not what we need. Is this hill too steep for my British legs to climb? Is that what's protecting them? Legitimately, the hill is too steep, chat. Oh, nope. We made it. Not as steep as I thought. Map wise. So we're able to just circumvent all that. There might be some more hard points up here. Which I think we can just molly a lot of them. I don't want to be on the receiving end of that. So let's just do some cheeky reconnaissance and see what's going on. We'll see though. I don't think there's anybody in this facility that, as of yet. Well, no, there's those things. Those things go off when I get too close. I would love to be able to turn those off, but I don't think we can. Well, maybe they're not. It might just be loudspeakers. There's one. Thank you, random character, for saying some random shit out loud so I can dome you. So I can top the bastard. Oh, fuck, there's a robot. The fire robots we can deal with. This robot, I don't think we can. We are trespassing. Ah, shit, the robot saw us. This was a bad idea. This is a big bad idea. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. This was stupid. What do you got on you? This is a stun baton. I don't need a stun baton. Ooh. That definitely don't need that. And that's not how you... How do I do it? I know that... Oh. I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. That guy had the jump on me and did not... How do I do the Molotovs again? Okay. All right. So storming the base like that, maybe not the smartest move, maybe not the easiest one. Probably should get some more bullets, but we did take out at least like 4 dudes before it got too spicy. All right. We have 5 bullets in the shotgun. And that fucking robot scares me. I don't think we can hide that well. I'd rather them come out and try to shoot at me. The wick on this one is real. Okay, so that's not how... Well, there's nobody here now. I want to just stay away from that bad boy. So you can be Batman, but it gives you buffs that are nicknamed after random events, the Thomas Martin Wayne killing and Bruce because the new senator of Gotham, so President Batman. President Batman here. Okay. We're... Fuck. Fuck again. Do we not reload? Oh shit, we are screwed. All right, I don't think it's the smartest thing to be going after this right now. We don't have nearly enough ammunition. If we had like double the amount of ammunition, I think we might be able to do it. Because I think the AI is also kind of stupid. Where they just kind of wander in and are just like, eh? But let's just get out of here. And unfortunately, we're just gonna have to walk all the way back around. Because literally we have one revolver bullet. Let's look at our inventory. Can we craft bullets yet? No, it doesn't seem like. We can craft a bunch of like this stuff. Like a bunch of like like we could craft a shit ton of Molotovs if we wanted to, but I don't think that's smart. Yeah. There's also a family in Utah in the mod. I don't who are the Often family. I know that Mormonism somehow still survives the apocalypse. Love that for Mormonism. So good, such a good religion that it can survive the apocalypse. Let's go back to doing this investigation. The one where the guy was like, I need you to go talk to some people. Not this one. Is Alf. Right? Is it in a different region? That's the other thing about this game is there's regions that I don't really understand. What is this? Sorry, what does that mean? Is there something at the radio stuff? I understand that. Atomic batteries, the village, buried treasure. Is it? Oh, the buried treasure is somewhere. Find the metal detector, dig it up, and cancel it below in the village. Okay, that's fine. Okay. But he's just called Jeff Afton in the mod. Interesting. We did this one. We did this one. Do we just have to go back? Prepare for collecting? To Alf? Is that what that one is saying to me? I don't understand. Okay. But what I do understand is we don't have enough bullets to try to make the protocol people, or beat the protocol people. That has power we can't get through, and we can't go through there, so we have to walk the long way around. Which I get it. I get it. Let's load our shoddy up. All right. That was weird. Yeah, so we have to go because the back way in. Yeah. I guess we could go back to Nora and ask if she has any more bullets, but I don't think she has the bullets we want. Resource heavy games. I'm not really good at conserving ammunition when it's a resource game like that. I guess I was better in Metro, I feel like. But Metro, I also feel like the guns where you weren't getting shot at as much. If that makes sense. Like the creatures you were fighting. Why are this murder of crows trying to murder me? Stay back! God damn. That many crows came after me in real life, I'd be dead. There's also, as you can see, a heart rate mechanic where you like if you get to you can get your like accuracy goes down. Oh, requires a key. My boy. Well, I guess I'll just leave that there. Can I make a little note? Let's just leave an exclamation mark there. Weird. I've never run across stuff like that in this game yet. Our boys in the bathtubs over there. Love to see it. This is Nora's farm right here, or is this something else? It's her farm, yeah. This game likes to jump scare you with birds a lot more than I like. The amount of times I've been slightly frightened by birds, too damn high. Can't go through there, but we can go through here, I think. Cool. Nora, where'd you go, girl? Oh.
Back again.
Yeah. You got anything better this time? Doubtful. Alrighty. Bolt action can get sold to you. Bolt action can get sold to you. Let's give you a burn salve. Let's see. How much is first aid? Makeshift explosive. First aid. That's the thing is, I'll take the submachine gun bullets because at the end of the day, maybe eventually we'll need that. I would like the first aid, but I don't. Two first aids and one submachine gun bullet. I don't want that. You can take a Molotov. Cool.
All happy?
Farewell. Ciao, ciao.
Watch your back out there.
Watch your back in here. It's real dark. You might slip and fall. Yes. So we're playing some Atomfall. It's a game where we're trapped in northern England. Don't know how we got here. Something spooky's happening with the local power plant. And they've quarantined the area. So much so that now we are the only people here other than... It seems like there's a bunch of protocol people, which are people who are trying to keep us from... To be honest, I actually don't know what they're trying to keep us from doing. I think they're just trying to keep us here and contained. They're just real mean. They're like, stay away from this or that. But our biggest issue right now is we're running out. Worth it buy? Love your channel, and TikTok needs to see what you do on other platforms. Yeah, we mostly post on TikTok and YouTube. Worth the buy? That's the jury's still out. I'll say I've enjoyed what I've done thus far. It is kind of a confusing game because they don't really give you much to roll on. They just are like, hey, figure out what's going on. And there's a couple different regions. Unfortunately, there's no fast travel. That's kind of one of the things that I'm not enjoying as much. But the gunplay is interesting, and the spooky element of like what's going, like it's like a mystery kind of situation. Yeah, crit to north of England then. The amount of shit talk I've heard about Northern England in this stream alone is astronomical. It's like, fuck, that was a bullet I shouldn't have wasted. Well, this is just lovely. Lots of dead body parts. Skeletons galore. Yum. Yeah, something ripped these people apart. Thank you for the gift. These things explode. Oh, is there a bad guy? Oh, there is a bad guy. Oh, frick. All right, so shotgun blast to the face gets it done. Kind of. Nope. Yep. We're all out of shotgun bullets. Yikes. You got anything good on you? Any shotgun blasts you can more take to the face? I hear another one. I think we're gonna have to molly the next one. Thank you for more gifts, BC. I don't know if these explode too, or if the... it's just these things that explode. I think these just have spores on them. Requires blue finger skill. Hello? Hello? I'm just gonna slither on through here. Hopefully there's no baddies in here. Or if they are, they're truly the baddiest. Ooh. High-powered 9mm. Might be interested in that. Is that better than what we've got currently? I don't think we need 2 of these. So let's go ahead and drop 1. Or we need to find the like place where you can do that. Damn, you're just loading me up. How much you betting on CK3 Dev's gonna add the entire world before they do any reworks for the feudal government? To be honest, I've gotten that a comment a lot where people are saying they're gonna add the entire world. I would think it'd be wild for them to do that, especially because like other than like Mesoamerica, we don't really have a lot of good history for like what's going on in the Western Hemisphere, and like that stuff isn't even happening until like at least what we know of isn't happening until much later on in medieval history. And I also don't think there would make sense to add any more than what they're already adding. Because the Western Hemisphere, though it would be interesting to have it, I don't think there's not enough good content there to do it, in my opinion. But I know a lot of people are scared that that's going to happen. And what were you saying? Rework for feudal governments or Europe in general? The thing is, a lot of the content around this game has been centered around Europe. This is like the first DLC chapter that hasn't been strictly European content. So I think it's interesting that a lot of people are reacting this way towards it. And I know obviously it's a European centric game, and there's a bad guy right there. Let's just take them out real quick. I don't think we got him. I don't think we got him, chat. I don't know what that is. He just shot at me, but it... Hearing voices. I love hearing voices. What your thoughts on landless characters? I bought it a couple days ago and just looks repetitive. The thing is about the landless playthrough is you got to make it your own. The game is going to try to make you like funnel you into like your own they're always going to want you to get land, because at the end of the day, that's where the most of the content is. So like I don't know if you saw the recent video I did where we tried to stay landless while getting our children landed. Like that was a pretty fun run because it made it a lot more interesting of like how can you go about doing this or that. But yes, you are correct in assuming that it does get pretty repetitive. So be aware of that. But I think it's still definitely worth checking out and playing through to get that experience. Ooh, another training, some iodine, cloth, tin can. That shit's all full up. Got to enjoy your stream. Got to run. Enjoy your stream. Catch you soon. Thanks, BC. Thanks for coming through. What's this game? Dream. It's called Atomfall. It's kind of like a mixture between Fallout and some other titles, where you kind of, and like I would say Metro. I guess Metro is probably the one that I'm always thinking of, where it's like there's supernatural things happening, and this cave is full of spooky guys. Can we get like a localized map? Is that possible? I think we got everything out of this little place. All right. So it just keeps saying you collected that thing from him. You've collected the message. I don't think we can untrack that. I think we got to hand back to Alf to maybe get some stuff. Also, what did hearing voices mean? Okay. Reminds me of the forest game. I don't think I ever played that. It is yeah, we just don't have a lot of ammunition, so like every bullet I shoot is like kind of, if it's not a kill, then it's kind of a waste. It is tough. Right now we are in search of more ammunition to break into this facility over here, but unfortunately we got to go trade for it. The looting and sorting is similar. Yeah, I wish our backpack was bigger. I want a bigger backpack. Right now we're carrying a what is this? Automatic assault rifle. Let's equip this one. I don't actually know. Is this like an AUG? What kind of bullets does it take? Oh, it takes a... Is this one better? High damage, high accuracy. This one is very high rate of fire, high damage, high accuracy. I'd rather actually semi-automatic, automatic. Modifications have been done by hand. I don't know what that means. Let's use our bandages. We can craft stuff, but I'm not very good at it. All right, we made a Molotov. Okay. The thing about CK3 though is I'm excited for the new content to come out, but it sucks because it's happening relatively soon when EU5 is coming out. So I'm going to be like torn between CK3's drop and EU5 at the same time. I'm hoping that they drop CK3's final DLC in December. I think that would be a better time. So November for EU5 and December for CK3. That's personally what I would want. Use wisely. That's a lot of grenades. What does the grenade say? Use wisely. Use these wisely. Near as they cost me an arm and leg, hold on to them. Next time I'm in the head, you owe me a drink. We can't carry that many more grenades. But how many grenades? Only 2? I don't think it's really worthwhile remembering where this... What was that sound? I'm fucking losing it, chat. This game is actually kind of scaring me. EM2, the gun is from 1950s, but it's still far superior to the current UK service rifle. What is the current UK service rifle? To be honest, I could not tell you. I thought they were on the AR platform as well, but maybe that's just an American. I assume that all of the NATO uses the similar platforms now. Again, my gun knowledge is okay at best. Is this a little hatch? Unexplored bunker. I feel like this does a better job. Oh. Why are we trespassing? Whose place is this? Protocols. Shit. Fuck. You got bullets down here, though? Pistol. Oh, we swimming in it now, chat. We can fill our revolver. Beep, 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 beep. I feel like this does a better job than Fallout, because in Fallout, there's always just, like, stuff around that you're just, like... that you're... Sorry. I'll finish my thought maybe someday. What was that guy about to say? Know the dead? It said 1911. Fallout isn't as realistic when it comes to like certain elements of like the why is there just random stuff still around even though there's been humans in this area for a very long time. Fuck. Shit. Shit. See, you can see why I'm not doing the melee combat as much, because they can do a number on you. Fuck. So let's get some health back. Oh, fuck me, dude. How many fuckers are down here? Fuck.
Take him out, boys. I'm a guy here.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this fight. Darn. Fallout game franchise that makes any of it into the future looks loot goblin. Yeah. I'm a loot goblin. Let the record show. Okay, so let's rewire ourselves. How many bullets do we have? We have bullets in our shotgun, so we could have been using the shotgun. We have 2 shotgun bullets to our names. We have 2 Molotovs to our name. Let's make sure that we're utilizing those systems a little bit better next time. And also let's get more headshots. More headshots. And we have grenades. How many Molotovs do we have? 3. All right. So we can just do that. There's a shit ton of people in this facility. Let the record show. There are a ton of people in here. Can we close this door? Oh, this is the thing I'm trying to been looking for. Because I can drop off these batteries that we've... Oh. We can drop off the batteries because we don't need as many grenades as we have here. For now, we can store all our grenades. Was there anything else that was in here? Spike bats, grenades, batteries. Okay. I believe in what you're called, Jen. All right, ARG, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. It's not funny.
They were here. Must have.
Okay. What the oh god, we didn't reload. I don't love having our back exposed like this. Fuck. Hey. Damn it. That was stupid. Nothing like throwing a Molotov right at your feet to really be a smart move there. All right, did we at least store our items? No, we didn't. Okay. Let's grab this stuff. Let's go inventory, reload here. 1, 2, 3. Let's just go and yas a grenade over there. Let them know that things are happening. All right. Two shotguns there. We have some water. I don't know how often we're supposed to be drinking water. Maybe it automatically happens. All right, there's like at least 10 people in this facility, and we are doing a bang-up job of dealing with them. Fucking hell, what the hell? I thought this was... All right. That's not working out. I think we go guns blazing, let them come to us too, throw a lot of mollies. Don't Be like, hello, hello, I'm making noise. That wasn't too many shots. Oh. I keep not being able to throw this. Right. Bum, 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 bum.
It's just you and me. Keep your head in future.
This is what you're supposed to do, right? Just run through the base and hope that you can just keep them at bay with onesie twosie shots. All right. So, reload your guns. Shoot the guys in the head. Molotovs take a second to throw. So don't be like...
What the? Keep it tight, squad. Yeah. You'll die for what you've done.
So that guy's dead. So Molotovs pretty much kill them instantly. Or at least close to instantly. He's got nothing on him. Do like the burning mechanics. It does look really nice. How they spread flames and shit.
There you are.
Take that. Alright, thus far, we're doing much better. It makes me look actually competent. That's right, this guy had nothing on him. Damn, I fucking blew that dude's stack so quick. We'll take all that. This guy got anything on him? I think he's got the heavy knife still. Alright. I don't think we're in the clear still. Alright. You got any bullets? You do. I would love your bullets. Thank you, sir. Aren't they going to be so confused when I go to a trader and... Fuck. That's such a waste of ammunition, and we're out there. Okay. Glass, bread, knives, whatever. Any more duders in here? Take your scrap inventory is full. Take the water. Gunpowder is full. Rifle ammo. Nice. Glue. What is this? A new lead has been found. What does it say? Delivery to the interchange. Sergeant wants squads worth of armament and sent. Move over to the interchange bunker. Good ones, he says, for safekeeping. He reckons we need it ready for a major defense operation. I'll have Johnson hurry over and do it. Whatever. Where is this? Have Johnson hurry over and slackers in the village and get more salvage to you this afternoon. Okay. More scrap. Is there guys in here? To be honest, I cannot even tell. Probably should just be on. Assume there are people here. Shotgun cells? I think we got everybody for the most part. What is this? Combat Stim recipe. I thought we already knew that. Or we might already know it. Let's eat this bread. Yum, yum, yum. And then we'll take this stim, because that shit's worthwhile. Glue, glass, gun, radio, scramp, towels, yeah. Jerry cans galore. What's this place? What's the point in this? Okay. Was it like a hidey hole so that I could hide in here and shoot people? Interesting. I think that's it. I think we've cleared, well, maybe not cleared out, but like a lot of the people, individuals are gone. Is that a telephone? Okay. More glue. Love it. More glue. I'll take that. Not as many bullets as I would like to have gotten. More gun oil. What's down there? Rifle ammo, more gun oil. Ooh, I have a feeling that there are leeches in this. Let's read this. I know it takes forever to dismantle the scrap robots, but by hand, Ralph, but we've not more gas for the cutting torch, so there's no other way. No, I'm not going with Jock's suggestion of using explosives. I can just imagine looking on the commander's face if we tell him that we're planning to blow the bloody thing up. We're supposed to be salvaging the armor for not blasting them to little pieces. All right. So they're doing a little scavenger for some reason, which is interesting. Let's go. Is there anything we can consume real quick? Not the first aid. Let's go put these guns away. Gun oil, cloth. Did we came in here? Just look for the bodies that we made. That's your way back out. Definitely sounded like somebody just took a step over there. Okay. 3 more bullets. Do we search this guy? We did. We ran this way. I think we were, yeah, we were over here. Thus far, spooky game is kind of spooky. It is very satisfying that when you get a headshot, the person drops. Unlike other games, I feel like you shoot people a couple times in the head and it's not as, like, intense, if that makes sense. I imagine I was supposed to be stealthing around this facility. Instead, I was pretty loud and intense. Oh, hello? Glass bottle. Who dis? Oh, researcher. Windfall. Keys. Ooh, new lead has been found. Hell yeah. Inventory. Windfall shipment. Windfall log, 6th November, 1957. My escort is dead, and the hopes of the getting out of here are looking slim. Those damn soldiers aren't letting anyone pass, no matter how important they might be. They've confiscated my crate on the road. Funny thing is they didn't try to search it at first, so they don't know what's locked inside. I still have the key. They have to have fun time trying to open it once they get it back to the field station. I might die here, but at least the Windfall Discovery dies with me. Where is the facility? Is that in... No, that's interchange. This is the village. All right, there's another region that we have yet to go to, I imagine. Oh. Hello. Stimulants, SMG ammo, water, training simulant. Oh, nice. Getting loads of information down here. Most secret. Is that how you say top secret in England? If a major incident occurs at the Windscale site, all the staff must remain at the station. Exactly 30 minutes after the quarantine is enacted, evacuation airlift will leave RAF's Snowed Moss from any red level emergency road transportation airlift operations. Great. Some stuff happened. More training, painkillers. Damn, we were just getting all that training information. Bandages, water, hell yeah. Rifle ammo. Dude, this was definitely worth coming into this bunker. Who knew? Pistol ammo, huge. Damn, we have 10 bullets? Oh, shotgun ammo. We are swimming in it now. Interesting. So now we can also do some skill training stuff. We could do better trading or scavenging, search bodies and containers faster. That's not really worth it. Low on health regains faster and restores more health. Heart rate slower. There's some rifle stuff. Let's do this. Let's do this. So we'll probably do the ones that do it. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Reduce firearm sway. What's this one? Increase firearm damage when your heart rate is low. That seems worth it. Or let's see this. Deal more damage. Throwables doing more damage. Throwables effective area is great too. Unfortunately, let's do this one. And then let's do this one. Because I think those two would make more sense. Because thus far, we are using a lot of throwables and explosions. All right, I think we've got everything we wanted out of this facility. Correct? Maybe not. We've got a ton of bullets in all of our guns now, which is awesome. So we might be able to actually go after that facility over there now that we have all these, but might be smart to go back and get a couple more things done. Meat. Classic meat. Mushrooms. All right, so what does this one go to? Secret tunnel, the village. Let's head back to the village. Fuck off. I don't want to fight you. These fucking birds, dude. Do we get away from them? I don't know why the crows have such a hard on to kill us, but they do.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll do it from anywhere.
Family shows signs of corruption. Report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Corner's pesty. What are we doing in here? We are going back to the general head to go and talk with the owner and operator to do his thing.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
Citizens of
They're gone.
there has been an increase in outlaw activity.
There has been an increase of outlaw activity. Good stuff. All right, we're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Let us keep.
Seriously? I'm
Oh.
sure it is. Don't be causing trouble. All right?
Is this where we're supposed to be? No, I don't think it is. But we can talk to this guy.
Well, well, a new face. Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on new faces often, and yet they may bring. Tell me, where have you come? If you've wandered out there and survived, then you're doing. But I'm sure there's more to you. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, you are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? Now, there are certain things I would hope a stranger like you. I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me. Trust me. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that if we were to work together, you and I, perhaps, but step out of line. So I ask again. Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have some. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but I trust that will be more. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments. Some of the locals, such beliefs are dangerous. And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly. Sniff around. If you want somewhere to start, well, I could send. Good day to you.
All right, well, looks like that guy is trying to make me be a snitch, and as Uswal, we are not snitching on nobody unless. Does this guy got anything going on? No. Gotta go to the pub. What's at the pub, you say? Well, of course, it's the things and the stuff where we drop off information for that guy. Ah, there's the pub.
Volunteers are required for work details on
Keep the peace, Civvy.
This is where I meant to go. Where we can talk to the lads about the notes we found.
Welcome back. Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Knew you'd get it done. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without. How's my contact in Skethermore? Been a while since I... Dead?
Yep.
Oh, he were a good one.
Hayden Gunn.
Them protocol lads. You know, he were one of them ordered to stop that civilian convoy. The one that's just wreckage up on the Skether. Oh, don't think he ever forgave himself for that. I really appreciate all. Let's just say you've given here.
Our inventory's full, so it just falls on the ground. Is that what just happened? You have nothing I want. Damn.
You let me know if there's out else I can help you with. See you around.
What did we drop on the ground? Just Molotov cocktails? Some brandy? Okay, that was really not worth it. Why do you not have any good shit? Oh yeah.
Welcome back.
I could use a drink after certain supplies.
Might be able to, what sort of gear?
Some heavy weaponry.
Good. But you wouldn't find anything like that in Wyndham. But there's a ruined mill out on. There's a fella up there.
Okay.
More often than not.
So that's the guy. in Skidman. Or let's just barter and get rid of some stuff. He's got tea. He's got a hatchet. He's got tomatoes. I was hoping we could unload some of our stuff. Like, probably this rifle. But we don't need any of the other stuff. So it's like, it's kind of worthless. We can eat the meat. I'll take the Molotov. I was hoping he was going to give like a handful of bullets to us, but guess not. Guess not. There's probably other traders in Wyndham. There is this. Let's go down there and see what that's all about. The bakery has... I wonder if the baker has any sort of bullets for your boy.
Oh, I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? Oh? Well, not that there's anything. Now let me know if you look.
What do you got? Pastis. Burn salve. Not enough space. What happens if I gave you a grenade? One whole grenade? Is that good enough for what you're trying to do here? And an arrow. Maybe not an arrow then. How about if I gave you another grenade? You say no. How about if I gave you the semi-automatic rifle? And you give me one, you have a slice of cake. Slice of cake. How about if I do it this way? A slice of cake. This. All right. Sure.
That's good. Fair trade.
Yeah.
People come here to barter all the time. Might have new things for you if you call back.
Okay. Farewell. Ciao, ciao. Nothing to see here. The baker's just got cakes and burn salves for some reason. And she trades things for grenades. What is this? Hardware. Ooh. Maybe the hardware store has some bullets.
Customer, how welcome to Win. Pardon my curiosity, but did you bribe them?
I have no idea why they let me in.
Well, our little Napoleon, the captain that is, a stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another's anyway. Well, I'm Morris Wick. Take a look at...
Morris, what do you got going on here? Oh, you got grenades. You got a machete. High damage and fast. Average attack speed. Actually, high damage. I'll take the machete. Right? High damage, average attack speed versus high damage, fast attack speed. Why are these not the same? I don't know. Complete the trade. First aid. First aid is real expensive here. Take some bandages off your hand. How about a grenade for grenade? Not worth it. He's got the single shot rifle. He's got these other rifles that aren't really worth it. I think that's a worthwhile trade.
Thank you for your business.
And then we go and
You stock in
equip.
now and then,
Yeah.
So come back anytime. I might have some...
Curious what happened over the power.
Explosion. That's we were out in the street. The soldiers but then temporary quarantine. Temporary my hat.
Now temporary about them.
No choice but to take.
Okay. At least you survived.
And what a grand life it is. As some say it's like Hitler and his lot. Me, I say the Germans would have made. Listen, a word. I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with. The village needs to stick together.
Stick
The
together?
Oh, you'd have to ask. I'll leave that.
Okay. Oh, this is trespassing? My bad. Did not realize I was trespassing. Was I supposed to take that? Welcome, open to all items, no stealing. Well, we've already done the stealing part, I think. Let's talk to him. Have we pissed him off? I have a feeling we might have pissed him off.
Hello again.
No, we didn't actually. Somehow. Should be going. So now we can break in the back door if we want to. Get some... I don't even know. He didn't have any bullets for any of those guns, so... Not as worthwhile. Hello. 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 Is there any more little shops? Is there any more little shops? I assume there's a couple more. The Village Green. Some more robots. What's going on over here? Damn, civvies, and I'll top the bastard. Intense. Stand back. Alright, we're trying to go this way. To this over here. To the water. Damn. Imagine, I don't know if you guys have seen Chernobyl, but I have, and that does not look like you should be anywhere near this facility. Especially any water source might be contaminated with leeches that are trying to eat you. Jesus. What's going on over here? Why are you guys all walking around weird like? You guys are walking around weird like.
Keep your nose clean.
Damn, the amount of people, the amount of times the AI is actively trying to kill the civilians here is pretty tough. I think that's the #1 voice line I've heard thus far. Okay, well, seems like we shouldn't go over there. Not sure about you. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything to be had over here. Oh, no, there's a little piece of cake. Just leaving a little piece of cake out here. Love that for everybody. And pistol ammunition. I'll eat that piece of cake. Thank you. Delicious. And then we will see if there's any more stuff. Some bandages and nothing more. All right, let's go see what's over here, and then maybe we try to sneak in to get that lady out of that facility, or see what she's up to. Because especially now we're a little bit more ammunition heavy. Who's just leaving this? I thought it was another treat left out. I was like, this town does not care about their treats. They're just leaving them out left and right. Dude, why are you wearing that mask? Feels like an unnecessary mask to be wearing. Especially because, is it supposed to be... Why aren't you wearing a helmet with it? It seems so strange. Hump in the road? Nice. Okay, down here. Telephone. Oop. Is it in the house? Oh, shit. This is trespassing? Nobody told me this was trespassing. Lunchbox, hell yeah. Shotgun sales, love it. So much for locked doors when it clearly isn't actually that locked. All right, what have we learned stuff-wise? We have a explosive lure. What is this? Spores, combat stim. When are we gonna learn how to make bullets? That's definitely something that I'm interested in doing. It was saying that there's some interesting thing to be over here. Ah, this is who we were talking to. This guy. What's the guy going on?
I've not much time, and you're the sort I need. If you're after passage to the Isle, I can take you over there right now. But you have to promise you'll help. No, friend. But that doesn't mean we can't help each other. Sorry, in a bit of a flap, getting ahead of myself. Suppose the next... The name's Bill. Bill Anderson. I'm just about the only bloke round here who knows these waters well enough to get you over to Midsummer Isle. But don't fret, it'll be worth your while.
Okay.
There's plenty more to find on the island.
Mm-hmm.
Know where to look. The island's special. Feels like time's past. There's plenty to discover for as soon as you give me an answer.
Farewell.
I'm begging you don't walk away.
No, I'm gonna walk away, brother. Bill Anderson will take me to Midsummer Isle. I mean, that's fine. But I don't really need to go to that.
Better than nothing, mind.
Beer at the pub tastes like what? Did he say? What are these dudes doing? Oh, shit. I almost just took him down. That would have been bad. The game's just like, yeah, you can't just be killing people like that, Kevin. Oh, fair point. Take your whiskey, though. What's up with this gnome? Shit, sorry about your gnome. Didn't mean to... I guess I did mean to blow it up, but... It seemed kind of rude now that I've done it. What does this lead to? Secret, secret. Secret, secret. Secret, secret. Secret, secret. Or just another little path, maybe. Not even that secret. Huh. There's a little tent up here. Oh. Don't mind if I do. What is that? Rat nest or something? Another lunchbox. Hell yeah. It's got alcohol and bombs in it. What is this? Well, whatever it is, it's gone now. Yikes. The rats be squeaking. Squeaking. Squeaky squeaking. Yeah, these rats, they came for blood. Half the deaths I've had have come from just creatures crawling on the ground trying to kill me. Oh god. Jesus, how many rats are coming? I'm like running out of breath. I've killed too many rats. Damn, are they just a never-ending tide of rats? Did he just yoss a grenade over here? This game is wild. All right. Clearly, we just got to keep moving into this. Can we go down here? Yeah. Anybody down here? Hello? Hello? Anybody down here? Hello? Fuck off, dude. I don't even think we got all of them. I think we got most of them now, though. Take that. Scrap. I was assuming scrap was going to be a lot more important than it has thus far. Pistol bullet's huge. Gunpowder, cloth. Our inventory just feels super not very large. I would like a larger inventory. That'd be great. If you could whip a larger inventory up right quick, that'd be fantastic. Crawling under here. It's, yeah, our inventory is very small. Kill one of the call Morkwick. We're sharing your concerns as the big spy one you call Maisie has discovered your purpose. Then you must deal. The captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day come when we all may sing the same voice. Silent Maisie. Return her to the soil. Okie dokie. Something sketch happening there. Inventory wise, we could use these bandages and then maybe get the Molotovs. I don't know. I don't think there's that much in here, to be honest. Other than that, there was that. We came down there through the Molotov, got the Molotov contract, or there's something over here. How do we get over there? Old whiskey. Well, we just go like that and then crawl underneath here. A lot of crawling. A lot more crawling than I expected. Got some training, some SMG. That's huge. Captain doesn't suspect a thing. I'm making headway in Wyndham. The program imposed harsh restrictions today. Tell you the purpose of the voice in the soil. Some are wary. See how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. So there's like this secret organization operating in the town who seem to be, for lack of a better word, pagan group or something like that. It's on the things to have made Molotov cocktails, but we have no idea if they work on robots. The Ruskins would have chucked them into the engine vents on the Jerry's Panzers, but there's not like that on a robot. Once we do it, they'll be proper Barney if the proto bastards find out. So try and find a machine that outside we're ready to run if it doesn't. Rodrigo, welcome in. How you doing? We're playing some Atomfall. We are in somebody's basement who is running an illegal operation of... I actually don't know what the operation exactly is. It seems like they're fomenting rebellion against the protocol soldiers. So, not really sure other than that. They do have a rat problem. They need to get a fumigator down here. But other than that, everything seems fine. I don't like the rats. The rats are scary, dude. They're fucking everywhere. Look at these rats, man. Coming for me. A spooky rat. Stick to the waterways. They're way safer. What is up here? Is this like their little secret base of the pagan people? Feels like a secret base would be over here. Or it's just another way into the different zones. Can I just climb over here? It does not seem like I can just easily climb. Oh, I can just crawl under it. Getting that nice babbling brook sounds. Let's read this. Under Wyndham Village is under the authorization of the quarantine protocol. The soldiers of the proletariat are here to protect you. If you see anything suspicious, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Suspicious. There is a sewer tunnel. And And that's about it. Well, let's go see what's in the sewer tunnel. Probably fucking rats. Rats in large groups kind of scare me. Is that a rational fear to have? Guys, I think there's going to be a lot of rats down here. Seems like the molly worked, but there are definitely more rats. We're getting poisoned by them. Oh, there's outlaws down here. Hello? How did the rats not get you? Is it just one rat that's making all that noise? My sister would hate this game. I can hate this game. Just the rat content alone, she'd be like, I'm out. So sorry. I cannot enjoy this. I don't know what that is, but the rats are hyper aggressive. Let's go see what. I think that's a rat's nest. Yeah. This is actually just an exterminator sim, where we're just out here living in a sewer, taking out vermin left and right, whether it be on 4 legs or 2. God damn rats! Is there a way? Is there a never-ending tide? It feels like it's a never-ending tide. All right. Rats, I surrender. Can we have a peace treaty? God damn it. All right, I think we have to throw, literally we have to throw a Molotov into that grate. Yeah. Because I think they were just coming from there. Oh God. Are they gonna stop? There must be an... Okay, that's it. Fucking hell, dude. Just out here trying to get things done, and rats are being quite the nuisance. Okay. So we know there's guys behind us. Let's see if this leads back to Winden, or is it like another... No, this is the Dale. Which we've been to the Dale, right? I think this... Let's just go through this door and just see what's on the other side of it real quick. Run's been going well. Other than the rats, solid work. Okay. We're just over here. Which, I don't know. This is just a door. It's not. It's just another way in and out of the village. Which I think is interesting that they just have a ton of those without them being all locked down. For a bunch of people who care about protocol, or like care about maintaining protocol, they don't really seem to be doing their job very well. Because there's outlaws living in... There's rats and outlaws living in the sewers. Is this an exit, or is this just a door? Why can't I have a flash on and... Okay. And my gun out at the same time. That would be nice. Okay, so we got one baddie there. And then there's probably one up there. I don't think this is the smartest way to begin this encounter. I'm just gonna go this way. I think this is the better way. Where this rat pile has been destroyed. So maybe we can get more of the lay of the land. So we see that we're trespassing. That's fine. I can't see shit, dude. Okay, so there's a dude right there. I think there's two. Must have spooked them. So there's two dudes. Maybe three? Or maybe just one. We'll find out soon enough. I like how we always twirl a gun like we're so cool. After bopping one guy. Where are we being spotted from?
Offer you if you want to keep breathing.
They're gonna shoot us in the head before I even realize where they are. Where? Oh, right in front of us. That's fine. I've got a shotgun, guys. Another one of you, or are you dead? All right, I think we took the one with the rifle out. So always good to deal with that guy first, and then these guys have nothing really on them. I think this guy had the rifle. It was a shotgun. Nice. Anything to be gotten. Nothing to be had. This is the control room. It's barred from the other door. Okay, so we gotta find a way into the facility, which I imagine it's just like crawl through a hole in the ground or something. I don't know. Is this where we came down? No, this is somewhere else. There's probably more outlaws over here. Let's get our shotgun reloaded, and then, or maybe not. Requires a unknown key. Shit. Well, guess probably shouldn't be around arcing electricity. Last time I checked, that's not a good place to be for you to survive. Arcing electricity. Nothing to be found here. I know I'm trespassing. We want to find a way into this door. It's barred from the other side, so maybe the entrance is like down here. Nothing here. Ladder to nowhere? Tin can. That's exactly what we've been doing this all for. One solitary tin can. This is where we dropped in from, right? Yeah. Is there anything down here? Thus far, not finding anything but 4 dead boys. So let's see if there's some stuff over here. So we came in through that door, I think. Or we thought about coming in through this door. Right? No. This is somewhere else completely. Requires a sewer tunnel key. Jesus. Have we found this too soon and we just don't have any of the stuff that we need? That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem like the spirit of the game. Okay. Batteries and all. A mad druid flooded through the sewer. Vicky says they went and destroyed the convoy from the outside and looted it all for them. Now the boss wants us to go after them and say them atom batteries are good salvage. Want us to sneak into their castle where the batteries go. Grab them as many as you can. I'd rather have a hot poker up my arse than go anywhere near those masked maniacs. Still see those two faces when I close my eyes. Alrighty. Good to know. There are dudes out here, people out here that are scaring the outlaws. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yes, I know I'm trespassing. It's the same place. Okay. So, keep going different ways and ending up the same kind of place. All right. Let's go down here. See what we can get up to. All right. So that was stupid. Same thing, same place. Anything down here? Nope. 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 Unknown area. Well, I guess that's good. Now we know about the unknown area. Is this where all the scary pagan people live? Hit them with a map. Yeah, this is a different place altogether. We are now in Castle Fellwood. Do we have anything in the region? We just have one location. I don't know if we're supposed to be here yet. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. But let's go see what the telephone has to say for us. Really good, doing a good job of making it eerie as hell.
You have experienced the woods. You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
Cool. All right. Lost your way. Lost your way? Natural tonic and reminders for physical ailments or ailment spirits. Come to the old mine in Castfall Woods. Let Mother Jago guide you. A small map indicating where that is. Okie dokie. What is this? I would like to see a bigger map to show us where any of these things are. Like where they are in regards to each other. Like that would be great. But I guess not. Seeing as this isn't exactly where we want to be, let's go back. Because I don't care. I want to do the break that person out of that protocol prison first, especially when we have all this ammunition on us. Might be smarter to do it now when we're fully stocked up. Because I think, how many bullets do we have? We have 9 rifle bullets, we have 8 shotgun bullets, we have a bunch of submachine gun. What does this take? I think it's rifle, to be honest. Yeah, it's rifle bullets. That's where we came out of. Is this their, like, little facility? The spooky guys? Are they gonna jump me for... Okay. Don't need to mess with those guys. They are gonna cause problems for sure. Alright, back inside the sewers with all the rats. Hello? Who are you?
Better? Don't get yourself. You're pushing your luck. Heretics will die.
Dog, you're the one who came close to me.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, you're the ones coming after me.
Bloody. That's bad. That's really bad.
I don't know if the druids have bullets, but they definitely take bullets. Ooh. Sickle? I'll take a sickle. So the druids are just guys We were trying to fight too. Love it. Take that. How good is this sickle? Average damage? Nah, our thing's better. Our machete's way better. See, I wasted all that ammunition on 3 dudes when I should have just gone back in here and not wasted it and try to get those people out of the protocol place where I'm gonna need a shit ton more ammunition. I'm starting to really not love the fact that you can't fast travel. I know that it makes it like so you have to travel everywhere like with meaning, but like when you're trying to explore a place, I know the map isn't very large, but it's just kind of annoying. All right. Do these guys respawn already or are they dead? I think they're dead. Did we go this way? I think we did. Okay. That's right. We can't go down that. And that thing. We already went through this, right? Yeah, this is that. Okay. We don't want to go there. That's where you came from. There's a door up there, and I'm not sure how we get behind it. Maybe squeezing through here? No, this doesn't make sense. Don't know why we're squeezing through this when we could just easily walk around. Maybe it was to like be stealthy. Because this is like, yeah. I think maybe if you wanted to be stealthy, you could climb down this ladder and then climb down the ladder and go that way through the machines, but we don't need that. Can I shoot this off? I know this is a stupid question, but no, does not look like we can just shoot it off. Feels like we should be able to get around that. Nope. A little like maintenance tunnel shaft or something. These were the scary rats were, and I think this is the exit to Dale. That's where we want to go to get the guy the trader who has ammunition for us. I think that's where he lives. I don't know. This game is really confusing when it comes to like directions and stuff like that. Because you're just like, I think this is where this was. And you can look on the maps and stuff like that, but is the trader here? Or was that in, no. Where was the trader? Maybe he was in Sketham? Yeah, he was down here. Well. I think let's go back to the village so we can go to the trader and then just try to break those guys out of protocol.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under...
Ice cold. Chat is ice cold. You hate to see it, but I get it. We're not playing. We know you have a good reason to leave the village. Yeah, you guys stink. Just rip the battery out of the back of the robot. Here, that helps. And then the exit is over here. But let's go visit the church real quick. Oh, God, the phone. What?
This is the other to you. This place doesn't fit. You must locate.
Okay. So we got to go to the interchange. But I think before we do the interchange, we go and do the,
So I said to him, "Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him?" And that bloody peacock.
help needed for capable sword, urgent matter, Midsummer Isle, meet jetty north. Yeah, that's Bill's bullshit. I don't really need to go deal with Bill's bullshit just yet. Let's see what's in the church. Maybe there's a trader in here. Maybe the father has an AR or something. Oh, somebody's dead.
If they'd resolve. Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please.
Vicar,
Beg of you.
what happened?
So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon. Please, tell no one. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll.
Guys, guess what? I've found a letter that has Morris tied to the murder.
Good. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this. You must find some way to
Deal with him as an ally to those heathens in the wood. Change of the village. I actually live where this is set and have says this is completely accurate. God damn it. It does look like a nuclear waste. The amount of people who've come into chat being like Northern England, kind of shitty.
Thank you.
Tough.
Terrible thing now that Maisie is dead. There is no one, and in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask. You did. I see. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. I have a certain arrangement of sorts in a world as terrible as this. With evil.
What kind of arrangement, my man?
And a military boot on their necks. Who can blame those who turn to the church? I offer what I can, but it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them. I am here if you wish to talk, and if you'll forgive me for saying so, might I ask? I don't suppose. Well.
Yeah, we've been hearing voices a fuck ton. Honestly, only briefly, but yes, I have. What does it mean? Oh heavens!
It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated.
Too many tourists at bus service every 3 hours on a good day. Nothing to do. They live about 20 miles down the road from where this is set.
He was here in Voice and had fallen terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now.
Damn, this guy's a wealth of information.
Came to her senses and took the necessary action. You don't seem to be showing any up. Perhaps the corruption has not. You may stay without.
Was there nothing you could do to help the Iris's husband? Like how we're just having this conversation near this dead ass body.
But he is. We have seen some. I don't really know why. Only that it started with that wretched
Science City.
Heaven knows. I doubt I would understand any of the people here need a guide. The military presence. This
The protocol nonsense of theirs done.
Pressure like that breeds corruption.
Pressure.
I must. You, on the other hand, I can offer you something, but you must
Go on.
I was on cordial terms with the important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive.
They have a perfect accent.
But they may have left notes or papers.
I wonder if the developers are from this region or if they just... Shit, what did he just tell me?
Farewell, and God bless you.
Hey,
What do you want?
there's a dead body.
I had naught to do with me, and neither did the vicar.
So he found her?
Touch her like someone wanted. She probably got on the wrong side of. But you should leave. Like ice. If you want to play detective, stick to the.
I'll be taking your tumblers. And you got any good stuff on you? A bloody note. All right, so do we go avenge this random woman's death, or do we go continue to be on our own business? I think we go avenge this random person's death. There is the... What is it? Now we have so many notes. Not this one. The bakery... Sims... No. No. The baker. It's the one... The interchange... No. Vicar asked me to deal with Morris. This is the one. One of the devs is from Carsel. I'm not saying that right. Carsel, which is the capital of Cumbria, I guess. I mean, it seems like Northern England has a lot of just rural energy going on, a lot of farmland, I would imagine, but not much more other than that. And if you don't have a car, it's kind of hard to get around. Is this trespassing? It is trespassing. I didn't know. I didn't know. Fuck hell. No entry. Authorized personally. Got it. Got it. Got it. It literally said it right there, Kevin. No wonder he was getting really ornery with me. All right, let's go bop the... Quickly and quietly take out the... I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to work, but I think I'm going to do it this way anyways. Carlisle. I see. But I have to... I heard it worse. Even locals pronounce this stuff wrong. Is that how I was supposed to do that? Was that how I was supposed to do that? Let's read the little information before we do that. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We'll be back in less than 2. So I'll see you all in just a chip. God. Just went in there and just started blasting. Okay, let's read the information. Figure asked me to deal with evidence that his shopkeep was responsible for the murder. He has asked me to deal with him. He would not specify exactly how, though. Remind me, reluctant to involve the protocol people. I mean, we know we can blow his fucking stack.
Hello again.
I found the letter. Care to explain?
Well, I don't have to explain myself to you. You're just as bad as the rest. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked. But they look like the only sane. They're trying to make peace with the world. Them scientists, the disaster. That weren't natural, then we should make amends. But them soldiers would have me locked up. Dangerous pagan sentiment.
And what if the captain is right? What if the belief is are dangerous? What is your intentions then?
What's best for village? We should be looking. The army here tried to well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too.
Hey, prime for secrets. Someone can hold.
I won't stand for people who
Is this the reason you kill her?
Shut your bloody trap. You bring every nosy bastard in here.
Got it.
Right, look, just see what a rotten one that and tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it up. She never had out on me. Not till last night when she then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison that and so is vicar. Him? My socks are holier than we give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or truth is, he worms his way into people's lives. Blackmail it.
I don't care. Boko would have killed if they learned your beliefs. Beckham, he's bad. Easy.
All I'm saying is that we should have stayed close to the soil.
This guy is like a weird hippie who just murdered.
I just have a but that Maisie. She were going to shout it from a roof. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't. He can't go running off to the captain when it. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back, and I'll make it worth your.
What is it? What do you got? What you got for me? You make it worth my while. Nobody else has to know about this. What do you got?
I'm happy. You're happy. Look, if you want to know more about the purpose, Mother Jago. Reckon you'll find what.
Okay. So he gave me crafting stuff, which is nice, I guess, which gives us access to what? Crafting speed is reduced, carrying more crafting supplies and ammo. That would be nice. And that. Average Cumbrian.
Your back, you scratch mine, eh? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm happy. You're look, if you want to know more about the purpose. Well, there's someone I'd love you to meet.
What is the agreed to keep him secret? I've agreed to keep the quiet. Was responding for a murder of this church. Vicar asked me for my silence, murder in the church. So we're just going to keep everything hunky-dory. Got it. I mean, I don't really give a shit about the people in this village. I'm just trying to make waves in life here, so I think that's fine. We had it bad as the Scousers, and dude, these words you're saying to me, I have maybe heard them twice in my life. Are these just regional like people in England? I know nothing of English cultural divides other than by nationality, but regionally I don't know nothing. All I know is we could have blamed that dude's head open, but he was like, come learn the truth. I wonder if the vicar's gonna be mad at me for straight up being like not interested in taking care of this. But now we can potentially buy that skill if we had more. We need 5 skill points. Not a really big fan of how the skill system works in this game, where you have to like find stuff. Scousers from Liverpool. Guys are from Newcastle. They have infamy for reputation to. They have an infamous reputation to be nice. Interesting. All right, let's go trade for some bullets and then maybe go break that scientist out of that facility. We're gonna try to go to that building way over there. There might be some protocol dudes on the road over here. Really got to work on your cardio in this game. I hope he has bullets for sale. Unfortunately for us, though, the like closest like locale for trading stuff, it's hard. There's no currency. It's all like barter system. So he does have bullets. That's exactly what we want. We'll take all your bullets. I don't want this rifle. What is this? Automatic SMG. I don't need that. You can have this single barrel shotgun. Actually, you can have this Molotov informational. First aid?
Nah, I've got plenty of those already.
He doesn't want this? All right, well, I don't want it. What am I talking?
Up my street?
I'll take a grenade. All right.
All trades are final.
Yeah, but
it's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisons in the flyboy. Steer well clear.
okay.
See you around, chum.
Is that what they were calling this? So we're trying to break into this zone over here. So if we go right down here, we're gonna get into trouble. So we might have to go all the way around like we did, or go through the special protocol zone, people again. Just bust through that. The soldier was a Scouser, to give you an idea of their accent. How is it that English, I guess American English is such an interesting thing. I think the advent of mass communication has made it so that our accents are starting to become more homogenous. So it's interesting hearing like British accents because they're less homogenous than I imagine their children are a little bit more homogenous. Is that one blown up? I think that one's blown up. I don't want to waste a bullet on something that we already blew up. I think, yeah, we blew that up a while ago. All right. Okay. A downed helicopter? That's lit. So that's the facility they don't want us going to. Because as soon as I get close to it, it starts buzzing at me. And that bot right there, I have yet to figure out how to kill. So we're just gonna scoot on by. Not say anything hello. Maybe take a look-see. See if there's any fun stuff to loot. Yeah. Because there's like protocol dudes on. There's like a whole patrol. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't really want to waste my money or my ammo on those guys just yet. We're going to try to go over here and waste our ammo on some other guys. So we want to break into the facility. And this guy has a Gatling gun on him. And we've yet to figure out, is there a better way of taking him out than just throwing a bunch of stuff? Yeah, most of the kids sound similar, but once they turn teenagers, it's like another language. I've met some, like, the only time I've really experienced that with English is some Scottish, very thick Scottish accents that you're just like, I'm so sorry. Can you say that one more time? I don't understand what you're saying. Is this where we want to break in? It is a place we can break in. Damn, that was tight. Chat, that was nice. Fuck. Wanted that one shot, one kill, baby. Yeah, whatever. You hear it coming, don't you? You fuck me. I don't know how well fire does against that thing. Okay. All right, just throw enough stuff at it and it goes down. Got it. Understand. All right, all right, all right, all right. Cool, cool, cool. We got it figured out. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. This next part's gonna be hard though. Doom, 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 doom. Is this where we want to be going? No, I don't think it is. But we have taken out a robot. That's huge. That is huge. I wish we could control the robots. I wish I could take out the gun bullets, but I guess it's, yeah, too big for me to be operating. I guess we should get our rifle out. Equip this. For some reason, it always disarms you. Like it takes the mag out of the gun, which I'm not sure why it does that, but they do. All right, what are we doing in here? There's a facility building. I'm currently playing CK3 right now, trying to avenge the Battle of Tours as Morocco. Nice. I feel like I feel like I've only done that a handful of times. The Battle of Tours. Imagine if the French had lost that battle. Would southern France and most of Iberia still have stayed Muslim all this time? Such an interesting... It's so interesting that history, like how much of Europe was Muslim at one point, and then slowly over time, they lost more and more. Oh, fuck. Control. Oh, God, so much ammo we wasted. How many bullets did we just use? Too many. Fuck, that's a bot. I don't think we have enough shit to take the bot out, though. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough shit to take out the bot. Yikes, Aroni's chat. I think we do what we did last time with the bot. Hide and Yas. Maybe not. Okay. Frick. I'm scared. I'm actually really scared. Because we've come decently far. But that robot, as long as we get some good cover on it, or as long as we get good cover. I don't even know if we hit it there. Oh, we did. Did a decent amount of damage. Now the sticky bomb. Fuck! It's such a shit show. Can we craft anything else? Another sticky bomb? Turns out the sticky bombs, gotta get a little bit more arc on those bad boys. Did it get him? Nice. He's not dead though. And I don't really want to shoot at him. How many bullets do we have? 16? Okay. Alright. All you gotta do is just hide. Just hide the whole time and it works. Okay. So I guess Carthage with Hellenic rather than Muslim, so Hannibal reign of Carthage. He was Muslim. Yeah. It's so surprising how much Hellenic, the like Greeks spread their influence across the area. Is there a reason we're supposed to be here? Is there like a secret bunker? Feels like there's a secret bunker. If I've ever felt for a secret bunker, it's here. But yes, the Carthaginians. There's like a big exclamation mark. A special patrol protocol garrison ? I think we've taken everybody out here. Just fucking skeletons and shit. Yeah. Well, I guess tank Alexander the Great yeah, we have to tank Alexander. That's true. I always do forget about Alexander and his bullshit. Did really spread the good word far and wide. Do we keep going or now we're outside of? No, this is not where we need to be. There's something over here. This game is telling me that there's something to be had over here, and I'm not sure. Is this what it's to be had? They always just want me to dig up stuff. It's just a lunchbox. Cool. That's it. Killed 2 robots and several men just for a box. No, the game is telling me there is something to be had over here. Maybe you have to go to this like secret base area over here. Oh, fuck. Damn, that is such a crisp hit. The game does a really good job when you like hit your shots. It's really nice. When I was 15, I was listening to crappy music all day long. When Alexander was 15, he already was crushing the rebellions in crazy times. I mean, I think the hard thing to compare our civilization versus the Alexander the Great is that you weren't born royalty, and he was. Oh, so this is what I was supposed to go into. This is what they want me to go into. And the other thing is, I mean, why do you need to conquer half the world when you can have ice cream? Ice cream's hella good. All right, this is gonna be tough. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of duders down here. So let's stay frosty, lads, as they say. What's in here? Scraps. A lot of scrap. How many people do we think are down here? Very true. The answer to world peace, give Putin. I mean, not exactly, but I don't disagree. We don't need these batteries. These batteries are just useless to me. But I will take grenades. Some nades for days. Look at how many batteries we have already. And some tea. I have a feeling if we crawl under here, it might be a problem. Ooh, jerry can. Can I just fill this up with... Take the jerry can with me? Remember your training. He's behind this door. Fucking tomato time, boys. Time to eat that tomato. And get those bandages. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh. Darn. Okay, so there's 2 dudes in that room. You gotta go bang bang on their asses real quick. Also, reload your guns before entering any combat situation. Reloading. 2, 3. Hit that. Hit them scraps. Scramps. Nobody to our left, unless they are. Hard thing is we gotta take all that stuff back out. We want the Molotov and the grenades. You can take this knife. And you can take the radiation stuff. And gives damage resistant buff, reduces incoming damage. I guess we could take that, but I don't even think it's really that important. Heartbeat is slower? Is that true? Oh, fuck. Perf. Fucking hell. Because we got one more. Fuck. Janice, sup, bruh? How's it going? Sup, Unk? Man. Tough stuff. Tough day when you're getting called Unk. Guess, is that what happens when you turn 30? You just get the Unkification? God, I wasted so much bullets on that last guy. It's fine, though. Use... and... use. I feel like also the Unk is like predominantly a term that is for the black community. Not like white people can't use it. It's not like we haven't actively stolen like phrasing from them all the time, but it's just this one feels especially I don't feel like an Unk in any sense of the word, but the internet does what it does. Damn, we took out these boys. I'll eat your meat. I'll be taking your meat. What the fuck? Excuse me. How is that person not immediately dropping to the ground when I put a knife slash across his face? Same with this guy. I'm Hort. Jesus Christ, dude. Take your scraps. And that. Alright. Gotta reload the rifle, the guns. Gotta get the shotgun in. God damn it. How are you shooting me through this pole? Please tell me it's saved. Please tell me it's saved. I don't want to fight all those dudes again. We did such a good job. I also thought this facility had been cleared. So, that's on me, guys. Yeah, we already searched this guy and searched that guy. We were walking around getting bullets. Just gonna close this door so people can't just walk in on me trying to do all this shit. Let us drop this sucker. Pick up the LMG. All right, I think we've sufficiently stolen most everything in this space, right? No, we hadn't yet. Okay. Well, we know there's at least 3 other guys in this place. Let's make sure all the bullets are here. Yep. So we'll see.
Hey, I see you. Stay where you are.
Oh my god. I just need to be bludgeoned to death for my actions. What is this game about? It's called Atomfall. It's set in the north of England, where essentially a nuclear atom plant, whatever that is in this universe, has gone off and caused a bunch of like people to start hearing voices, and like also issues around like the soil being contaminated, but also they've set the whole place in protocol, into a quarantine protocol. So these are the dudes who are supposed to be defending this protocol, and I'm just some guy with a gun who woke up in a bunker and said, So it's pretty fun. I've enjoyed my experience thus far. It's kind of a weird game because like as you can see, the fighting mechanics are a little bit like intense. Like if you take too many blows to the head, you're dead pretty much. I think I saw something TikTok about it a while ago. Yeah, it came out I think last year, but how are you not dead? All right, I think those are the last 3 people who live here. If not, I don't know what we're doing. Take that. There's another one? Jesus Christ. Okay, that guy's downed. I think you're supposed to be stealthing around, but as you can tell, I'm not doing that. I'm just staring into dark hallways, hoping that there's not a scary person down there. Scribbled note: a series of longhand notes surrounded by the indisciplined mothball site protocol prison. Something odd happens in the woods. Night shift, possible deal, unethical about the duty, need to reach woods. Okie dokie. Something about the woods. The game is told also through a series of notes. Classic. And bullets are scarce, if any. Not a lot of bullets to be had. I think there are still more people here, but we are out of more additional shotgun bullets. Oh. Fuck. What do you mean you saw that? I can't even see him. There we go. Jesus Christ. What was that sound? Why did it sound like I did something? Whatever. All right. Oh my God, another one. How many people live in this facility? So I'm getting the sense that we shouldn't be going in there because electricity. Is there still another guy? I'm hearing voice lines. Watching scary dark game while walking home in the dark. Why are you watching me while walking home in the dark? It's spooky, dude. What are you doing? You trying to freak yourself out? It's an easy way for Kevin to get freaked out too. Special detachment standing orders. Any new growth of unidentified substances should be sterilized immediately. Sustained burns will be required as growths are resilient. Breathing apparatus should be worn at all times while close proximity. Do not inhale fumes from these substances post ignition. Fuel is precious. The robots should be reserved specifically for okay, so they're just burning all the spores that come out of the ground, and they're like, "Fuck, dude, that's hard, dude. This is a nice little map." Is this the map of the whole place? Because this is the village. This is the woods. This is Dale, I think. Yeah, Slatdale. And then this, I don't know what the fuck that is. Maybe the facility? I've left the forest. It'll work. Okay, so now this is a bunch of... It's great. All the string in the world I could want. Ooh, combat stim recipe. I already have that, don't I? Yeah. I'm looking for skill training stuff. Not... This facility is not leading up to... It's being more of a bullet sponge than actual helpful. Let's see. What is going on? Who here texted me real quick? So sorry, chat. I've caught myself unawares. Anytime after 5. Okay. Okay. We still know that there's one guy left in this facility. We've wasted all our bullets. I was hoping we would get a lot of our bullets back, but nope. Is this where we came in? No. Yeah, I did just dome your friend in the back of the head, so I think I do deserve to be called a bastard. Sorry about that, bruv. No hard feelings? You fucked me and shot me in the head. That's what they said. Just eating potatoes and tomatoes raw. Just having a full English right here. Don't worry, chat. Ooh, piece of cake. Yum. Delicious. Don't mind if I do. There's a bunch of food in here. Don't want any of this food. Oh, some English breakfast, though. I'll take some tea. What is our... Oh, because we have meat. Can we drop the meat? Drop. Full on water. Yeah. Barred from the other side. Do you think there's a way we can crawl into that room? This game is predictable, if in anything. Bullets, 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 bullets. I'm in need of motherfucking bullets. Bullets, 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 bullets. That's scary. That it's arcing like that. Oh, this has definitely got the trade stuff I need. This dude is dead. He's got a gun. Can I get the information on that gun? It's just a nicer revolver. I think the revolver we have is better. We have now skill level 2. We need more 2 points. Sorry, what did he have anything interesting on him? Other than the bullets and meat and bandages. Our inventory space is really killing me. Seeing as this isn't really worth it or our time, let's drop it. Take the revolver. Is it better than the one we have? I don't think. Semi-automatic. It's just a... It's the same. It's just one is rusty and one is not. I imagine we shouldn't walk through that. Ooh, backpack. Glue, iodine. Nothing there. Alright. A lot of this game is just wandering around spaces, hoping that somebody doesn't shoot you before you shoot them. I think we've got not everything, because I'm 90% sure there's like we've missed the big thing here. At least that's the vibe I'm getting from stuff. This is showers. Did we already go through the showers? And you can't get everything. Paper rolls, towels. Damn. Why is nobody cleaning this place up? Locked power. Electrical lock. What's this? That seems important. Signal redirector. What is that? Found it. Opened the crate belonging to the scientist nicknamed Windfall. Oh, is that the signal reader? Shit. I got a new equipment. Can hack junctions to redirect power. How do I hack? This game is so confusing. Is this the thing I'm supposed to be hacking? Or is there like a... Is this the thing I'm supposed to be hacking right here? It's a scan. It's trying to teach me something and I'm too obtuse to get it. Feels like this is something I can hack. Okay. We did get some more skill points. So what's this one do? Unlocks recipe to craft upgraded weapons. Ooh. That or carry more craftable supplies and ammo. I mean, this seems smarter right at this point because our weapons are pretty sick. Yeah. So now we can carry even more ammunition, and then our crafting stuff, I think we can carry even more of that. But it wants us to... It's like, you need to scan something, Kevin. It's really trying hard for me to scan something, and I'm just so obtuse to do it. Who knows what they want me to scan? I'm too dumb to understand. Too silly, too dumb, illy. Don't really know what you want me to scan. All right. I don't get it. There's no readout on the thing that's telling me anything different. Maybe it's in here. No, it's in that. Maybe it's in that room. Because we want to get through this door, but we cannot because there's no power. And maybe it's like that's what it wants us to. I see. Okay. I'm not the dumbest boy. I'm pretty dumb, but not that dumb. Okay, so got it. Dude, I'm a hacker now, chat. Fuck yeah, we hacking. Straight hacking. These kids never saw it happening. We were supposed to learn that. Bing, bang, boom. Dude, I am a hacker. Hacker man 69, here I am. Stun baton, I'll take that. Take that. Is this a better rifle than the one we have? It is a very high rate of fire versus high accuracy. I like the scope on this one. Sure, we can take that. Ooh, lots of weapon stuff. Hell yeah. Why does it keep making that noise like combat stim is like something that I'm supposed to be really excited about? The game makes a lot of noises that I'm confused by. Dude, Hacker Man on the job. Let's see what's going on. Hacker Man here. Can I go and say hack that off? Dude, I'm Hacker Man though. Oh, do we have to get closer for Hacker Man to work? Dude, Hacker Man. Shit. Hacker Man 1 second. Unnecessary discharge of weapon the next. Okay. So that let us do this. I think that's all we can do in here, right? I think we've figured it out. I would like my torch. Fucking hell. Just keep discharging my weapon. For no reason other than I'm just a silly guy. Shooting my shot. Literally. Okay. We don't need his gun. We don't need his gun. I think that's all we can do here, right? Unless there's other Hacker Man mentality stuff. No, this is just the maps that we saw. We can grab more string because now we got those upgrades. Do we have any more craftable stuff? We need 3 more for that. All right. Take the water, I guess. I think we're done in this facility. I think we found everything we needed to. Now we have the redirect, which will help us do some puzzles that in the past I don't think we were able to do. Is there any more blocked parts of this facility, or have we figured everything else? That's just 2 empty wires. Oh. This is okay. This is back in the mess. We've already done the mess stuff. Unless there's some more potatoes. Don't mind if I do eat a whole raw potato. Delicious. Tomato, potato. Tomatoes, potatoes. Protocol soldier is dead. Obviously. Alright, well, I think this was successful. Now, how the fuck do we get out of here? Okay. I think it was this way. Because we did all this. This is where we did the hacker stuff. There's more string, glass bottles, and stuff we can gather now. You could put more stuff away. How good is this? Shock causes shock. Limited charge. I don't really think that's necessary for our needs. Don't need this. I think that's fine. This can go home. This stays. This can go as well. We don't need 2 of these shotguns, do we? And then this nice rifle goes back. Okay. Think we're good. Awesome. Anything else? Nope. I think we're solid. This was a good find and a good use of our limited time on this sphere. Today, yeah, I would say these last 3.5 hours have been a good use of my limited time on this planet. Chat might not be having as much fun as I am, but oh fucking hell. Really, guys? A whole fucking battalion? Ah, shit. Fuck me. Fucking patrol comes right by right as we're doing this. Fucking fuck. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong. Of course. Used to be a proper country. Mr. Anderson, welcome to the chat. Can you? Oh my god. I mean, thankfully we got... Wasn't so bad, but thankfully we could take cover. That would have been, I guess I could have gone right back down into the facility. So that would have also been fine, I guess. How do they only have one bullet? That shit seems fake. All right, so we got another LMG. Or no, we have an LMG now. Before we didn't have an LMG. Now we have shotguns, LMGs, and stuff like that. How many bullets do we have in this format? Oh, it's rifle bullets. I'm not interested. I'd much rather use this one then. 26 rifle bullets. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Didn't realize those guys were just chilling. I guess that's what happens when you get too confident because you think you've shot everybody. I don't know. The AI is bugging out over there. Okay, map-wise, we're trying to get to this facility, so I guess that's fine. We can just blow through these guys. If they have a robot, we might be in trouble. It's almost ad break time again. Are you a bad guy? No. Can't tell. Oh, hello. Hello. Could be literally anything. Or this giant guy who just shot all these people. Yeah, must have spooked him. The guy with the shotgun is still here. Lost him. This guy is trying to get me. And where's... Oh, that guy is so far away. All right, let's get the rifle out. Do you? Fucking hell. Oh, yeah. Every time the rifles start, I assume there's going to be... Every time I assume there's bullets in the gun. But there are not bullets in the gun. Or I am mistaken. There are no bullets in the gun. And once again, there are no bullets in the gun. Oh god, we have to do this fight again? Shit. I guess I should have saved. Damn, we didn't save. That fight went so well because we were able to kill the guy with the LMG so quickly. Because I pretty much headshotted 2 of them real quick. Oh, fuck. Fuck. All right. This fight went so much smoother last time. should have saved. We freaking did this fight already, and now I have to come out here with literally a flashlight in my hand, like a fucking idiot, trying to like, ooh, I've got a flashlight in my hand, and there's literally people with high-powered rifles out here. Oh my god. Okay. So that guy's dead. I guess we should heal. No way he can shoot me from the right. I can shoot him, I guess. What is Atomfall? Just came from the CK3 video. Love it, love it. This is an apocalypse game that's set in Britain. Essentially, it's not exactly apocalypse. It's just essentially this place has been quarantined, and think of it more like, would quarantine the zone so like these guys are supposed to be protecting it, and they don't like me trespassing in this specific area, and they're mad at me for doing. Yeah. And you have limited resources when it comes to bullets and stuff like that. So I wasn't really supposed to be able to take out that many guys, but I did. They're dead. Let's get our first aid going. Yeah. But it's fun. I enjoy it. It's obviously a change of pace from CK3. But yeah, so essentially what happens, the story thus far is that we're in a bunker. Woke up in a bunker, and you see this poison cloud that's coming down and so spooky. It's from the facility that started this whole situation. It's like Chernobyl, but essentially not nuclear, but some other thing going on. Let's hit a save. I don't want to do that fight again, because that fight sucked. And now we're trying to break a lady out of prison. So let's go do that. But I don't want to go through this group again. So we're going to go the long way around because I don't have as many bullets as I'd like. Because like right now, how many bullets do we have? We have 6 rifle bullets? No, that's not right. No way. $26. Okay. That's more like it. Is still like radiation? It's like this blue radiation. I don't know. It's like, instead of like a normal nuclear power plant, it was like a atom plant, which I don't know what that means exactly. Fucking protocol dudes. And there's robots that these people are using. Thankfully, we've taken out a lot of this stuff. And we now have this device that we just recently got that lets us turn off the power to things. So we can now be more stealthy instead of just have to go guns blazing every time. But the system's kind of unforgiving. As you can see behind me, there's like a heartbeat monitor, as well as your health drains pretty quickly. So they kind of want to discourage you from fighting, even though I fight everybody all the time. Headshots galore. But you can do crafting and stuff like that. Thus far, I've been enjoying it. I would say it's definitely if it was on sale, I would maybe pick it up. And if you like Fallout and you like scavenging stuff, it's definitely worth checking out. There's some of the mechanics are a little buggy, but like Fallout, that's pretty standard. Is it multiplayer? No, I think it's just a single player campaign. That would be kind of fun if it was multiplayer. What's his no. Mr. Crows. Fucking crows. One more crow. Where are you? Did I get him? I already think I found the thing that they're trying to say that I haven't found over here. Maybe I haven't. Oh, it's like in this weird patch of stuff over here. What is it? Another lunchbox. Hopefully it's got some good stuff. Bandages, cloth. Are we already full on our cloth stuff? Find buried lunchboxes. Thank you. We can only have 30 cloth now. That's still doesn't seem worth it, but I guess we should probably just go ahead and patch ourselves up a little bit after fighting those birds. Okay. Fuck, what is that? So that's the radiation. Clearly, I'm easily spooked. So easily spooked. Fuck, what is that? And these crows, dude. The crows are evil. Normally, I get along with crows in real life, but these crows be popping off on me. Okay.
Eyes open now. Could still come back.
It's too many bullets. Is this a fucking... It is. Unexplored bunker. Well... Do we go after the unexplored bunker? Or do we continue with our other things? I don't really need to fight these outlaws. I want to get to the protocol people. I don't know what that you're saying, Hakai. I don't Cyrillic. How do we turn the power on in here? We have our hacker thing now. No power. All right, well. Alrighty. So, where we want to go is over there, and I think we can just scoot around and not have to cross that kill zone right there. Let's get our rifle equipped. I think that's where we're going to be doing our best work. Because it's got a little scope. See, there's like a wall where like they're just trying to keep us hemmed in this like sketchy ass zone. Surprised there's not leeches trying to get me right now. Sometimes hills are just too steep in this game. Like, look at this. Too steep. Alright. Map-wise. Do we think we can just stealth along to this area over here? That would be great. Instead of it having to fight a bunch of things. I don't think we can just stealth our way in. I think we're going to have to start blasting. Maybe not, though. We might have the ability to just quietly walk in here.
Not safe yet.
Someone's sneaking around playing silly buggers. Classic silly buggers. Classic silly buggers. Alright, I think there's only a handful more people before we can bust down. I don't really want to engage that robot that's over there too. I don't think we have enough stuff for the robot. Yeah, I hear it. I hear the robot. I just don't want him to come investigate. I don't know what he's doing. Do I drop ammunition on the ground, or is that... Damn. Might have lost all that ammunition we just got. That sucks. Excuse me for just coughing into the thing. All right, so we don't want to deal with any of those guys. Those guys are trouble. I think we just want to sneak. Are these the latrines? Oh, wow. There is a bot thing right there, and I don't think I want to be spotted by said bot thing. But now that we have this like device that lets us, I think, turn off power to certain things, we might be able to like turn off the power to it. I don't know where the power source is. I see like line cable, but like I don't want to get too much in its like eye. So normally it's like Okay, so we might have to go long way around. Slovenly? Okay. Hey, he's definitely going to spot us. You can see his reticle going up and down there. Do you? I'm really hoping you didn't actually see us. Signaling for the purpose of civilian morale, we must continue to pantomime signaling wall via the lamp failed some weeks ago. But we have circulated the story that the communications using infrared ray, that is why there's no visible flashes from the lamp. It feels like hushing stooped to lies like this, but it's entirely necessary to the outer secrecy. Okay. KKK. Some scrap. Fuck me. Did you see that? As usual, and now I'm caught between this shit and that shit. God. Thank God. Okay. Damn. You see this? Do you see that, guys? Oh, I don't like that. Did you see that? I just fucking headshot machined those guys. Do we go and grab that stuff? I mean, can we heal? The heals going real quick. It's not really worth it. What happens if we get caught over there? Yeah, it just saved again. So for now, fuck you. What do you mean you see me? You do not see me. How are you supposed to get in there without it immediately noting? Also, how does it know who's friend and who's foe? Tell me that. Tell me how that's working out. Because I can't hack that directly. I have to go in here and hack. I have to be hacker man in here. Hacker man. I'm hacker man. Was there anything good in here? No. Okay. All this work just to get this woman out of this stupid facility that I don't even know if it's worthwhile me doing this. Okay, let's make sure we have ourselves fully ready for what is about to happen. How many more assault rifle bullets? We only have a handful. So really, we're going to have to rely on our pistol and our shotgun to do a lot of the heavy lifting in here. For your eyes only. March 1946. The existence of the detention facility must remain secret from our closest allies. Inmates are designed in this first place, political or scientific, and must be kept apart from other specific inmates, as in per Schedule 3. All guards must be capable of leaving least conversational German, maintaining a fiction that the German has been entirely captured by the USSR, and inmates have no home to return to. Wow. Damn, these boys be acting up. All right, so there's another thing that we can we get some... Oh, these batteries are useless to me. Do you have anything good for me? Does not look like we have anything good for me. I think we carry everything except remove that. And that's fine. Stealthing around the facility. I got a revolver in hand and I'm gonna blow some stacks. Stacks on stacks. Stacks on racks. Watch your step. Blowing your stack. Eat the cake. Yum. Gonna have a nice little snack before I go in here and murder everybody here. Sounds like there's a robot down there. Like that it tells you that they're dead instead of having to deal with the like constant being like, are they dead? Are they dead? Do you think these can blow up in my hand? As soon as it starts saying something about overheating, we gotta go on it. Dude, we are like 2 inches from getting our head exploded. Good thing we had all the right stuff for that. We could have been easily done in. Backpack. Let's use this and use that. Okay. We're good. What's up with you? Oh. Eat that piece of bread. Make sure we have loaded that. Okay. We're looking for somebody that... Yeah, I wouldn't come rushing at a guy with a shotgun. That's traditionally not a good health thing there. November 1948. Taverner remnants of an official letter. Dear Governor, it has come to our attention that the press may be taking an undesirable interest in the nature of our institution after the plans to construct a wind scale plant nearby because of public. I'm sure... Fuck. Damn. Wasted all our bullets. Are we pretty much out of bullets in all of our guns? Except for... We have 2 more bullets in this guy. It makes sense that we were going to waste this much. Pistol ammo's back. Never mind. Can reload this stun gun. Rifle ammo. Huge. Alright. Good stuff. That's that. That is that. Who are we looking for in here? The scientist. The scientist. That's right. Hello? Security key card. It's an important item. Okay. Gotta check and see if anybody's got any bullets. Thirsty for bullets. I yearn for the bullets. There's some protocol dude who thinks he can outsmart me. Make sure that this is all cleared up. I think it is. Take that T and grab this bullets. Okay. We came through... I actually don't know where we came through. This is... The amount of showers I've walked through in this game thus far is pretty hard. Oh, hello. First one was a warning shot. Second one was... Yeah. This is the mess hall. Do you think the mess hall is going to be a mess? Chat, the joke's too funny. You don't have to laugh. Just eating tins of meat. Looking for weapon, bullets anywhere. Nope. Doesn't seem to have any bullets that I care. Okay. What's over here? Nothing. What's over there? Nothing. Blue stack. Okay. Hacker time, baby. Actually, not hacker time, baby. These are the deep cells. This is where we're trying to go. Barred from the other side. Barred from the other side. Always. Always a secret way into these places. This game really likes to put things behind crawlable, easy crawlable spaces. This is trespassing? Or I just noticed that it says trespassing. We have skill level 5. How much do we need for this? 7. Heart rate is slower. All this other stuff we don't really want, right? I think we want to do this one. Unlocks recipes to craft upgrades to weapons. Feels like the move. All right. Fortunately, we only have 1 bullet left, right? Nope, we got a couple more actually. Thank gosh. 4 bullets and a dream. 4 bullets and a dream. Another one of these boxes. Some SMG ammo, and that brings us up to 6. We need 7 for our dream to come true. Hacker Man strikes again. Where'd that guy's body just go? Oh. Ooh, an SMG? We can unload one of our shotguns. I don't think we need 2. What does this SMG look like? Oh, it's like the old Tommy gun. Not Tommy gun, but you know what I mean. Alright. Cool. Take that. Some more scrap. Okay. Running out of space already with all our extra space. Hello? Allison just opened the door very spookily. Where's that guy gone? Oh, he's just right here. Is that a prisoner or is that protocol? No, I think I'm good. Thank you.
Do you need more food?
I think this will be good for right now.
It's really hot. Just give me
Oh.
a minute. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
We imported all the session dates and times.
Yeah.
Overrode and got rid of every session description, every tag. So I'm dealing with
Some fires.
some things, and so
Is 5 o'clock still work though?
yeah, server 2.
Cool.
I'm locked in there.
Sounds good. Sorry that's happened.
Text me if you need something.
Can you not revert it back?
They reverted the descriptions back, and I have to log in.
Oh.
The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow.
Mm-mm-mm. Pepper. Hold up. Wait, so we just went... A healthy body needs. Okay, so we went through here, went down here. We didn't go through that crevasse. We went... Oh, hi. Good to meet you. I think it's funny that our character, every time we get like a headshot or a killing blow, they do a little spin of the barrel, a gun. Just like, ooh. No. Okay, I think we should go through the wall over here. Or wherever that was. I think that's over here, right? Squeeze through. Grab this. Loves that. Anything left? Just crawl into here. All the guards are reminded that any discipline beating must be reportedly either a 27 before the event or a B. Some protocol. Yeah. Okay.
Summer Grizzlies up in here. Let's keep on.
All right. We let them loose. Is that what we wanted to do? Bar from the other side. Okay. So we let those guys out to run amok. I'm not sure if they're gonna run amok or if they're just lethal force. Got it. Jesus. God. Damn. Just lighten them up. Yeah. I see you. I see you. I see you. Can I hack you? Okay, too far. Yeah, like the people in this prison, we're gonna get out of this prison. Sure. This feels like a forever prison kind of situation. All right. What do you mean, what happened to you? This lady's just walking around with a knife. Very menacingly. Giving off a scary-ass aura with her knife. Okay. I think we go this way. So we can sneak around the gun more easily, at least. Of course, good timing to start looking for some objects. Can't see shit. Hate when games do this to you, where it's like, it's dark. You gotta use the one to implement. Alright, there's something back there that we can look for, it says. Target lost. Okay. Can we like sneak up here? This way? Alright, well. First we gotta find something real quick, like. Don't worry, chat. They want us to find some random buried treasure. Hopefully it's got bullets in it. It's a lunchbox. It's got alcohol and a first aid. We can go ahead and just use this and then grab that first aid. Anything over here? I think that was it. Alright, so they want us to cross the bridge that's over here, essentially. Or there's another bridge. It seems like there's two bridges. The thing is, we have the device. This game sometimes. Yeah. We have the device to turn off that gun over there, but and there's only painkillers. All right. Let's do this, and it's gonna spot us. That's not good. I'm gonna die. Got it. Got it. Let's just be a little bit more stealthy this time. Can I use this device? Equip. Feel like there's a way over here. Right? Feels like I should be able to vault up this, but how is it spotting me so easily every time? Fuck. Ah, I see. This is going exactly how I don't want it to be going. I don't know how we were supposed to do that better, but that was real bad. 2 bullets. Let's just get over there. God, this facility's seen better days. Okay. Once again, breaking into just... Good thing we're such a svelte person. If we weren't so svelte, we wouldn't be able to do all this shit. Let's purchase that. Alright, crafting. Gun upgrade recipes are viewed. So, like, if I can go to my... This thing. If we had a peerless SMG Rusty. If we had 2 of those... What does it do? If we had 2 of these rifles, if we have 2 of those, they would upgrade them. Enfield LMGs, Enfield Rusty. Would it make it even better? Pristine, I see. Excellent. So we need another I see what's happening. So you need to make this to make that to then make that one. So we need a bunch of guns stored away to have then done this. This kind of isn't actually as worthwhile as I thought it was going to be. Just makes it better. That's probably was a waste of. Can I reload? Yeah. I don't think I want to get that upgrade. I thought it sounded cooler than it actually was. Okay. Maybe in the future, but we'll hold on to the things so that we can use it for another. God, we're still in this fucking facility. This facility is massive. How many guys are here? Did we even find the person we're looking for in here? No. Did I just like blow past them? Potentially. How many people are down here? Oh, these are more. This is overflow. I see. Let's go deal with this gun first. And protocol people. Stealthily. Quietly. Yeah, I know. Like, how else was I supposed to do this? Where is this guy? Also. I see. That's all those bullets, isn't it? How are you not dead? Fuck that. Took all that damage for no reason. SMG's kind of ass. Just lit that dude up with bullets, but I guess... Are you the person I'm looking for? No. Are you the person I'm looking for? No. I've not had enough. Oh, wow. We already got one of these. Well, I mean, it did kind of help get us in here, so... Wasn't the craziest thing that we got one of them. Which one is the scientist? Are you the scientist?
You.
Yes.
You there. Who are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard. Liar. Nobody just wanders in here.
Are you sure?
Look, you have to get me out of this cell. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
How so?
I had a particular device with me. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept. Once you have it, use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get...
All prisoners, your meals are nutritionally balanced and provide everything a healthy body needs. Calling it gruel or pig swill is a disciplinary offense.
Interchange. Interesting. It's not like you can do anything about it. Like, close. How is it close? Keep clear. Nothing over here. How do I get... She said reverse the polarity of this power over here, but... Is it in the interchange? No. That's not where we were supposed to go yet.
After the event, make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
Hate this mechanic. It just makes me wander around looking like an idiot. Ah, there you go. Oh, well, why don't we do this door first, though? See what's in here. Anything sick? That's it? Nothing sick in here? Damn. Got swindled by some cloth and firearms manual. I think we already bought this, which sucks. We can use this.
All prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted to use lethal force against escapees. Due to ammunition usage restrictions, this usually means being bayoneted. Ask yourself, is trying to dodge justice worth a bayonet in the ribs?
Yes. Is it, chat? Is it worth being bayoneted in the ribs? Probably not. That goes there. Let's keep these bombs just in case we have a bombing incident. Because I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to need to throw those at people. But we'll see. That's not the... Alright, now they all get out.
This is your final warning. Look like they've run.
Where's our friend? What did that just say? I used the signal. Doctor didn't waste any amount of time. Tunnel to the interchange. She went to the interchange. Okay. Which is right here. Oh. Unknown area is locked. How is it locked? So then what do I do? These prisoners are wandering around as confused as I am. So we already have that. So the interchange, so, all right, hold up. Resolved. Meet her. I met her, a former scientist. She escaped, locking the door behind her. Okay, so she's already in the interchange. So now we just got to get the hell out of here, which easier said than done. I feel like we're in a deep, deep, deep part of this base. But maybe we can just skedaddle the way we came. I think there's only one guy left over here. Maybe not. He might have come running just now. Okay. This lady died. These prisoners died. He's got just a rusty pistol. I'll take it. Store it for later. Holding cells. Okay. All guards report to the armory. All the prisoners are out here just beating the shit out of the the people.
I've got first pick of the loot. Got ya.
Yeah, you'll get yours.
Okay. Take his stuff. Good, good, good. I think that's everybody pretty much for the most part. Just gotta clean out all the... I don't think there's anything else we can loot here other than the soldiers got. A couple of pistols, a couple of that, a couple of this. Okay. All these guards were killed so unceremoniously by me that it ended up that now all the people are wandering around aimlessly and don't know what to do. All right, so we got Dr. whatever her face is out of the prison that she was in. Is that going to be a problem? Oh, for sure. Sweet. All the prisoners are running around. Alright, so they're all fucking skedaddling. Is that gonna start mayhem? Yeah. It seems like mayhem will be starting soon. As we go and get towels. Yeah, sounds like a lot of gunfire is occurring. Shit. Yeah, the automated guns are spooky. Tanks and such. What is this facility? This is the something or other entrance to the interchange. So we could go to the interchange this way. Around. Thank you for those ads, chat. Maybe we'll have some bullets here. That would be crazy. As if the range having bullets? Insane. Wouldn't that be crazy? Just the most crazy thing to have ever happened. What is this way? I think it just dead ends. Let's just go look at the dead end real quick and make sure that it is for sure a dead end. Yeah, that looks like a big old fat dead end. Just making sure. Yep. Okay. Feels really hard to have locked off an area like this with this much hills and shit. Feels like you wouldn't have been able to do that easily, but it seems like they've done it though. Is this the door? No. What is this? Mess hall? Damn. These halls better be cleaned. Am I right? How many times are you gonna make the joke, Kevin? Every time. Without fail. Yum. Alright. This hall has not much for me to use. How do we get into this building? So I can turn off that thing. Why do we have the armory key? Just cuz, Kevin. Where's this device? Keeps acting like I can do something here, but I don't really see how. Yes, I understand. I'm gonna equip this, but I would like to be able to see the things. So let's go there. Shotgun. Damn, the armory has got a lot of big old shells, but I don't need big old shells. I just need normal sized shells. Pretty underwhelming, to say the least. The armory. Not much going on here. Enfield LMG. Don't need one of those. Pistols. Ooh, a fucking bow? Finally. Took us so long to get a bow. Darn. I don't know. Well, at least we know there's a bow here. I'll take the arrows, but I don't think we need the bow per se. I wonder if we had fought the druids, it would have been given us a bow sooner, but... Alright, that's the armory. It's kind of useless. Where... I understand that we have this device, but like... Where is the power? Ah, it's up there. Okay. Seems like we turn off the power on those two devices. Unfortunately for that one prisoner, though, they weren't able to get that in time. Cool, cool, cool. This is just a building. It's thoroughly gotten in here and did the Lord's work. And by the Lord's work, I mean destroyed this facility's capabilities of defending itself in certain regards. What is this? This is the cottage cellar, sap mines. This is the enter the interchange. Right, let's go to let's do that one next. I think there's still people, there should be more people around, but I wonder if those prisoners have killed a lot of the people. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Oh, there is a lot more guys than I thought. Shit. Dude, how many rifle bullets do we have? I think we have enough to start blasting. Yeah, we got enough. Hopefully that wasn't a grenade just now. Damn. How is that person not dead? I thought more prisoners would have been running around to cause more of this.
You can't hide from me.
I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding. Fucking hell. That was great. What do you mean, here we go? Such a graceful person at all this business. So it does look like the prisoners did start trying to do stuff, but then got absolutely housed, as you can see. Not a lot of them made it past this. A couple soldiers here. Is there any reason to be searching these bunkers? I don't think so. Just feels like there's not going to be a lot of stuff going on in here. Maybe a couple bullets here and there, but like I don't think it's a big to do. Look how these guys are still. Fuck. Can't just be standing out in the open. Apparently. Not the smartest move here. Gonna go ahead and eat that. Is that able to target us? It seems like it is. Well, gotta still be a stealthy boy. Can't just be walking around like I own the place. Oh, God. Where'd that guy go? Where is this guy? Oh, that guy is a different guy. Alright, that one's dead. How are you not dead? Now you're dead. Let's just take care of business. And that's a robot that's on its way. Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. Where does it think we are? Thinks we can do this over here and just jump this way and then come back here. Huh. But it's like in the... It's like over here somehow. It's like up on this hill. God damn it. What have we been spotted by? Probably should have gone back and gotten more resources instead of coming in here half-cocked, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Not everyone wants to fight. You can come sometimes back away and avoid a fight before it starts. These guys are gonna want to fight. They're gonna want this. They're gonna want this smoke, and they're gonna want it bad. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. We're just gonna keep shooting at these fellers anymore. I feel like I just keep skulking around these facilities, hoping that we get to find something, but thus far, not as good as I thought. Is there any of these that we want? Increase fire damage when you're low heart rate. Reduce firearm sway when aiming down sights. I don't know if any of these are really worth it. Lower heart health regen is faster and restores more. Low health regen is faster and restores more health. Increase stagger. Increase the max amount of health. Searching containers' bodies faster. I think that's useless. Defend. I think the firearms one is fine. We can do that one. Sway with the rifle has been kind of annoying a couple times. Some guy. Eat and restore. We probably should have increased our health. I don't know if we can still do that. Probably not, because it requires 5. Unfortunate. All right. Okay. Glue, water. Stuff. Good. That. Some training simulators. Okay. This is down into the interchange where we've been trying to get to for a while. I don't think we have I don't think we have enough bullets for this, to be honest. To be honest with you, I don't think we nearly have enough bullets for this. Let's get more health. Then let's craft some more medical stuff. Okay. All right. Ground floor. This is where we did not come from. Okay. Trying to get as many bullets as possible before we get screwed. Game really likes dark corners. Really love some dark corners, don't you, chat? Okay, that's where we jumped in from. Control room. Wanted to go here. Go. Oh. Oh. Hell yeah. Not sus at all. So sus. Is there anything in here that is worth anything? Nope. Chat. So there's some bad hombres here who just gonna take a grenade to the face. You're gonna take a grenade to the face. Yeah. That's what we wanted to have happen. All right, we got enough shotgun bullets. I think we can deal with most of the interchange things in here. Unfortunately for us, though, I'm a scaredy cat, and there's not a lot of light. And I would like a lot more light. No power. No power. Nothing like a spooky facility to be wandering around with no power on. Would love some power so we could see what the frick we're doing. Of course, they make us have our little flashlight out, because if you don't have your little flashlight out, how are you supposed to see? But you don't have, if you have your flashlight out, you can't shoot stuff that's going to scare you. God, fucking facilities. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, bitch.
Well, now, it all starts to...
You require the operator. Perception is key. Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die. Oberon must.
My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time. Me? Well, so many hats, but I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in which is to say robots. Things have certainly changed since I left this. I never intended to return to so much fuss. And, least of all, a jail cell.
But the site was quarantined.
Simply because I was never caught in the quarantine zone in the first place. I happened to be in Oxford at the time.
Oh.
I suppose that was lucky, but, well, I must say I wasn't expecting garlands, and lucky for me. And you have found your way into the interchange too. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster,
Just what happened? The place in chase.
This is a fruit of the last war and the Cold One, that the beating heart of research into Oberon and the slate caverns originally, but given over to science quickly enough when the government realized the significance of what we discovered.
Never seen anywhere quite like this. And who was is a root
of all our troubles here. It's also unwise to ask. You've seen a great number of things that are none of your really. I should be asking you just how on earth, since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble. What with the soul, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care.
Want out of here too? Perhaps we can make a deal.
I'm sure you do. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you... Very well. A little quid. My research notes are still here in my office. My office is in the lower level. You'll likely need the signal redirector to and for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to.
Is there a reason you aren't going near me? This is very dangerous.
But I think you've proven that
This lady's gonna get me killed. Okay, so there are other interchanges? I wonder? No. Probably. Through other ways. I wonder if there's other, like, people down here with interchanges. Alright, I think 4 or 5 hours of this is probably way more than enough of this. How many people have we been... Consistently, like 1 or 2 people have been watching this whole time, if none. Damn. Nothing like it. You love to see it. Alright, well, with that note, let's just call it for here for today. Thanks for everybody who's watched this stream. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, you know what to do. If you don't, you know,